again, Farm Sim on well, Farm Sim 22, I guess, on Yukon Valley. I am Power Mad. Welcome back, welcome back. We're going to be doing some logging today. Right now, I've been swathing a little bit beforehand. We got a little extra money, Yogi and I, after a stream. We do that once in a while when we just want to plink around a little bit, but we can't trust the connection for Starlink to keep streaming, so we just do some contracts and stuff like that. Yeah, we did about 6 or 7 contracts, made a good amount of money. Did like potatoes and carrots. What else did we do? Did a bunch of cotton. Yeah. We got one new thing off of a sale. I'm trying to remember what the hell it is. He bought something off of the sale. I think it was a tractor. It was another tractor. Off of the used equipment page. That's what it was. I bought a new trailer to try something out. It kind of works. I'll show you guys that in a little bit. But yeah, I'm just since we own all of this, but I drive across it a lot, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do something with it in particular. I'm thinking I might make a farmhouse out of some of it, but I might just bring that field down here a ways too. So if that's the case, if I end up bringing the farmhouse down here a ways, then this is all for nothing, because we're going to plow it under anyway. So yeah, I wish I'd have thought of that before, because yeah, I'm probably going to do that. Well, see, this is why it's fun to say stuff out loud. Sometimes you figure out your plan before you even realize it. It just kind of pops out. But yeah, I don't think I need to do this part anymore. At least up to the asphalt over there. So I'm going to do one more road just to mark out the new plan. Let's see. I can just turn right here, actually. So yeah, we'll go to about where it's mowed already. That can be the field. Means I turn right after that here. We'll make a line right up from where that previous line was, just to mark it off that that's where the field ends. Right there, get it going straight. Yeah, because I'm thinking we're going to use this, part of this is the farmyard. I really don't want to plow under that whole yard, but we also need some silos over here and stuff like that, and why not have them like we have at the other house, where it's already near the elevator. That does make the most sense. I really wish I'd have thought of that before I did all that. I'd have been done by now. Or at least close to done. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. All the equipment will move over here then, and we can start getting some buildings up. Organizing things a little bit better. Stuff like that, you know? All the important things. Alright. So, just a warning. Just in case it happens. Yogi was switching back and forth on mics yesterday because he was trying different things, and the last one he ended on was one I had to turn the volume way up on. So I asked him to warn me before he says anything in chat if he comes in, just in case, because it comes through really loud the last time. I mean, I literally got jump scared. Like, wow. So if it happens, I apologize. If he doesn't warn me, I apologize ahead of time. Just know, there may be a jump scare incoming, and it's not my fault. I did my best to try. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyhow, yeah, I almost finished that whole thing before I realized that I didn't have to finish any of it. Man, don't you hate that? That was a mistake. Oh well. Go survive it and be fine. It's no big deal. Just a bunch of wasted time, because I mean I spent a lot of time on that last night. I'm a little annoyed with myself. Totally my fault? No, it's not. You heard the warning? It was just in case you forgot. Because if you go on the same mic you had last night, then it'd be fine. But if you went back to the headset mic, I'll have a heart attack. You might kill me. The stream might just go on. The swath will just keep running off into the river up there, and it'll just never end. So Kitten comes home and then finds me, and then she's going to come find you. Yep, because she'll go watch the screen to see what happened. Or the stream. Not the screen. The screen ain't going to help. The stream might. But yeah, I totally wasted a bunch of effort. I should have been doing it over here. All right. Anyway. Yeah, so the plan is... Oh, by the way, Yogi, but if you didn't notice, I moved the stream channel up a couple. It was annoying because I couldn't see if anybody entered the channel before. So I had to bump it up to the top of the list. Anyway. So yeah, we're going to do some logging. Yogi bought some land, I believe, that has a bunch of trees on it. Either that or we have to rebuy it. I'm not sure. And we're going to go cut down I don't know how many trees there was. I never even looked at it yet. So, hopefully I can get my eye in on that machine again. And it works the same as it did on 19 and is very friendly. We'll see. Might take a little while to get somewhat decent at it again, but we'll find that out soon enough. Isn't there a log wagon on sale? I think there was a log wagon on sale. Let me see. Oh, yeah. We were trying to use belts and stuff to test some stuff out. It did not work. It did not work well at all. They do work, don't get me wrong, but it was not good. We would need modded ones. Oh, you did buy it? Oh, okay. So it was an auto loader, or was it an auto loader? That's actually what it's going to look. I didn't even see. Morning, Riley. Finally able to do stuff, but I bet... What? What you mean? You didn't mention that before. You just mentioned you were working on your map before. What happened? But, yeah, so I'm not even sure where the property is that we're going to work on at the moment. Realized I probably should have asked him about that yesterday. Farms, thank you for the raid. Northern Farms, welcome viewers. Appreciate it. How was your stream today? Oh, you were doing that from the hospital? Well, I mean, on the bright side, you're not going to get interrupted a lot doing that. There's Yogi joining in. All right, we're synchroed. Push the little button, have the nurse bring you everything. I mean, not terrible in that sense, but I hope you're all right. I hope it's nothing too serious. That doesn't sound fun at all. How's mine just started, and we're still getting kind of set up and realizing I swathed a whole bunch. You know, this is not a fast machine. I did a whole bunch of swathing I didn't need to do because I'm going to plow that part under anyway. So, yeah. Kind of wasted some time. What'd you guys do on yours today? We're going to be doing logging in a little bit. That's the plan, anyway. What did you do on your stream? From the sounds of it, you got a much bigger farm and setup than I do. I'm much fancier. Because you had cattle and all kinds of stuff, right? Mowing grass in the spring. Oh, you're doing seasons. That makes sense. Most people, I think, are doing seasons. I turned my seasons off. I'm not going to lie. I had just got done playing. I had learned it on 19, you know, just fairly recently before playing this. And I'd played that for a bit. But I wasn't quite ready for seasons. We did it on the first test stream, or the first 5 when I was learning 22. And I still kind of missed the 24-hour growth cycle. But I'll probably move back into that at another time, but yeah. So, you guys are doing full-on, like, real world. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Oh, man. How long do you stream in a day, anyway? Let's see. Once I get turned around here, let me do a thing. Man, real-life farmers play at a farming game. What more? Used to it. Yeah. Yeah, except you're not spending most of the winter turning wrenches. Alright, let me get that turned, and then I can do a thing. Let's see. Let me see. I haven't done this in ages. See if it still works. I think it worked. There, right? Maybe? Did it work? I don't know. On the map we actually get our equipment clean and fixed up in the winter, taking care of animals. We don't speed through time. Gotcha. Oh, that's not a fun thing, Riley. That didn't work, did it? Was there a shout out on there? Did it not work? I don't think it did. What the hell? Man. Try something different. Right, doing it over here. Okay, I got it. I have to agree to my own chat rules. Try that again. Oh no, because it wants me to sign in, so I can't. Son of a biscuit eater. I gotta love Streamlabs sometimes. I don't know why. I was trying to do a shout out thing, but I don't think it's working. I can't do it on Twitch. I can only do it from on Streamlabs. I can only do it from Restream, and it won't take it from there. And Streamlabs, even though I'm streaming to my channel from Streamlabs, doesn't recognize that it's me trying to type in my own chat and wants me to sign in, which I cannot do currently at the same time. What the hell? Oh, gotta love stream stuff sometimes. You're only away from 200 followers. Nice. Not working for you either, Yogi. What the hell? Well, I don't know what to tell you, Riley. I'm not a doctor. I just hope you feel better. Hopefully they can help you out. They haven't done well for me either. They're still undiagnosed as to what the hell is going on, but still got to move forward in my day every day. So, yep. I understand doctors not being the most helpful sons of bitches, but still do my things and do what I can and keep moving. I hope you can do the same. Hey, Jasmine. Morning, sunshine. Hopefully you're doing all right. Well, you're not morning. You're evening or afternoon. Oh, afternoon, Jasmine. You have the same tea today or you got a different tea? Thank you, Yogi. I appreciate it. They put a link up for you anyway. Consider that just the shout out that was supposed to happen. But for some reason, Streamlabs, their bot is really starting to piss me off. I shouldn't have to keep turning it on. It's supposed to be connected. It doesn't work. I don't know why it keeps turning itself off. That makes no sense. I don't know. But I bet you if you paid for premium on Streamlabs, then they'd make that thing work every time. But, yeah, I started back when there was nothing to pay for on Streamlabs. It was all free. And now that they've added that, and boy, it is buggier than hell all of a sudden. I think it's just to encourage you to pay for an upgrade. All it encourages me to do is go find a different service. Hey, Slick, how are you doing today? You on break again? Or on lunch? Uh-huh. But yeah, Northern. That's one part I don't miss. All the winter wrenching. I mean, we weren't as bad as some of the farms near our family, but like we had some of the, what we call the multimillionaire farmers back in the old days. Back when it wasn't pretty standard, you know. Now you have to pretty much be a millionaire just to stay in business. But this was back in the early 90s even. They had so much land, so much equipment, so many workers, holy crap. And they would completely strip down equipment over the winter and build it back up, repaint it, everything. I mean, these guys were just fastidious on their maintenance. It was, but they also broke down a lot less than we did. We did some of it, but we didn't go anywhere near as far as they did. We also didn't have any workers. We were, the kids. We were the workers. You just came off break, downhill slope. Well, hopefully the rest of your day goes by pretty quick, Slick. Hopefully. But, yeah, so we would do some basic maintenance, but nowhere near, like I say, in depth like those guys. But my dad kind of always did the farming part as kind of a hobby-ish. I mean, he was doing it to make money too, but it wasn't his main source of income growing up. Until I was 6, it was. But after that, he moved into real estate, so the farming part became secondary. And yeah, so for the rest of my life after that, he did farming, but his main job was real estate. And even to this day, I mean, he doesn't do real estate anymore. He's retired. He's, God, what is he now? 77, 78, I think. God, time flies. But no, he had some massive heart attacks about 20 years ago, and the Mayo Clinic. He went to the Mayo Clinic in Rochester, and I went down to pick him up, and they did the exit interview kind of thing where they tell you what they expect and all this stuff. And they told him that they have a follow-up for him with all of his stuff, because they put in not a pacemaker but an actual defib in his chest, so it would shock him every time. And they told him, we've got your update, to come back in and check up everything in 6 months, because he had died about 6 times on the helicopter, or on the airplane ride down there. And they brought him back over and over again. They said they didn't expect him to see him, honestly. They won't tell you that, you have 6 months to live, but they'll tell you if they expect you to see you or not. And they didn't expect to see him in 6 months. He's still alive. We're a stubborn breed. So no matter how shitty I feel, I just remember, no, you're going to have to live with this. You better still try to fix it. Because it seems like no matter what the hell hits our family, yeah, you're still going to live through it and suffer, you asshole. You better try to get your ass in shape while you can, because you're going to make it at least to 70. Not further. So, yeah. The bad thing is you help a logger split wood, and you can't do that anymore. Life throws shit at you, trust me. People who've been on this channel a long time know that within the last 2.5 years, my eyesight went from being able to read the finest of prints from, way more range of view than you should be able to. I could read stuff across a room, to having trouble seeing a 56-inch or 55-inch screen and being able to read things on it. A bunch of health stuff besides, like I said, I don't want to get into it all that much, because it is what it is. Life hits you like a sack of bricks sometimes, and I got nailed hard in the last couple of years. And the only thing that I got from the doctors before the doctor left and I lost my insurance, and now I got to go through all that again, is they're leaning towards things that are really unpleasant. But if you dwell and sit on it and just sit on what you can't do, well, that's not going to make me much of a happy life. So I'm going to work through what I got and enjoy what I can do and not worry about what I can't, as best I can. And that's about the only advice I can give you, is don't try to dwell on what you can't do anymore. Try to enjoy what you can and do the best you can, because sitting there, I always put it, I'm not going to sit there and cry in the corner, because the corner isn't any fun and it doesn't go anywhere, and I want to do things yet. I ain't done. I don't give up that easy. So I hope you can find the will to look for the brighter sides in things, even when things look ugly, because that's about the only thing we've got working for us, because everybody gets hit at some point in their life. And it's not, the old cliche, it's not how hard you get hit, but it's if you get back up again. And it really is true. You can, I'm not like an always happy person, glass half full all the time, but, I have depressive episodes myself, have since I was a kid. But you have to power through and try to get past as best you can, because you're the one who's going to help yourself get out of these things too. Only you can really do it. Or medication. I guess some of the medication works really well, but I've never had any. So I've just kind of learned how to push and force the smile a little bit and try to look at all the bright things that I have to look forward to. Anybody I have in my life that's interesting, coming to stream and hanging out with all of you guys, I have that to look forward to. That makes me happy. I love coming to see you. I don't care if one person shows up and we have a conversation for 4 hours. That's a good time. It's something I can make a smile of for my day. Hell, a good cup of coffee when you want one. That's, it's the little things, damn it. At least that's what Kitten tells me. I don't know if that was an insult or not, but... but just do what you can when you can. That's about the only thing I can tell you. And like I said, I hope the best for you. I hope they can take care of you. I hope they can take care of me one day too, but I gotta get my insurance back first. But till then, I'm gonna keep streaming and keep doing everything I can every day I can. Good at times, and I will have as much fun as damn well possible. All right. Speaking of fun, we need to quit swathing because I am not having any fun doing this part. It is nice mindless work, don't get me wrong, but I did a lot of swathing last night and I don't want to do anymore. I'm kind of over the swathing. I'll finish this up another time. This isn't supposed to be what we do the whole time. Let's see, Chesta? C-H-S-T-A. We'll go Chesta. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-huh. But, so yeah, we'll do more of this another time. What is it? Swathing? What is it, swathing? It's, we're taking out all the bushes here. Because I'm going to probably put in a farm, or the, like the buildings and stuff over here. And I'm not really ready to do that yet, so I don't really have to have it done. I was trying to kind of chip away at the problem rather than doing it all at once, because like last night I did it for quite a while. Then I realized everything I did last night I didn't have to do, because that's going to get plowed under and extending that field. So we moved over and we've done this little bit today. So tell me, you people who are still on the farm, do you guys use swathers anymore, or are they kind of an out-of-date piece of machinery? I had to add a mod to get them in. And for me, back up in Minnesota, man, everybody had like 3 swathers out there. But granted, none of them were brand new, so I don't know if I've seen a brand new swather in who knows how damn long. Not even sure if that's a thing anymore, apparently. Alright, so, done with that. Let's bring this home, and I'm going to go get the tree machine. Yogi spent some money. I think he might have bought some land. See you guys on for a while in Discord? Oh, yeah. You're welcome to jump in and hang out. It's, don't worry about which Discord it's in. We don't actually enforce the subscriber thing. That's, it's literally whichever one I happen to click on that day. Whichever one I throw Yogi into and then jump into, I should say. I'm usually trying to do it fast, so I don't even know which one I hit until I get in there. That's a holdover from back in the day. See, we used to have, and we will again, we used to have subscriber servers for a lot of our games that we'd play. For Farm Sim, we can't. Our server company, as I mentioned before, it won't do it. But we'll have them again in the future. But right now, we can't do that one, so they're just kind of open in general. We just kind of jump in and hang out. Yeah, last night we actually were in there much longer than intended, that was for sure. Way longer than intended. We were testing out some augers and the belts. They're all vanilla ones, though. I don't know, maybe modded ones are better, but those vanilla ones were... I wasn't a big fan, let's put it that way. I did not care for them. So we spent a bunch of money and sold them all back for a loss, but it was all right. Like I was telling Yogi, it's kind of nice to have the extra money so we can do that and not really care if we need to refund us $2,000 or $3,000 for a loss here and there. I mean, granted, we probably lost 30 grand in depreciation just for a few minutes of testing, but it didn't matter. We're rich farmers now. For little stuff like that, anyway. Not rich enough to buy all the toys we want, but rich enough for now. Alright, so, oh shoot, I just realized we had advanced a month. We always advance a month after stream, after we get the daily stuff done. And if I'm not mistaken, I need to fertilize this big field. Yes, I do. Shoot. Crap. I did not realize, I totally forgot about that, but that's alright. We got the nice big sprayer over here, it'll take care of it pretty quick. Let me check and see. I didn't even look to see if it had weeds, but I guess it doesn't matter which order that gets done in. You just started testing out some augers? Never used them before in game? I never had. Not that I have a whole lot of experience in game, but I had never used one in 19. So, yeah, I definitely had not tried it yet. I think we want to go east and west on this field, don't we? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's the only way that road's not going to completely make this thing jump up and down every row. And probably screw with it pretty bad. Whee! That ditch gets you. Alright. I'm going to have to go over and landscape where that road was, too. And some of those spots, that ditch is pretty bad. I don't know how I didn't notice it when I was filling it in the first place. Alright. So there. And let's, I'm going to set a worker to do this so I can check on things here. Okay, so fertilized, yep. Carrots, yep. Now it's 50%. The yield bonus 75. Oh, I got to check my yield bonus over on the cotton, too. Then we're going to have to do weeding over here. But yeah, you can actually see the road. See how it's coming into play right there? Follow it along. It's not as visible on foot. I think I lost the road, but the ditch gets pretty wicked in some spots. It launches you way up in the air. I actually cartwheeled. I was coming from that way, from the bridge over there, coming across. I cartwheeled over halfway into this field over here before it finally stopped rolling. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I don't mind the augers, but I think I want to find... I like the idea of the augers, I should say, but I think I want to find augers and belts. Modded version. Because if you're doing a modded trailer that can hold, 500,000 liters, yeah, those belts ain't going to cut it. The auger not going to cut it. You definitely need something with a little more power. Especially because the belt one, you had to have somebody in the truck to keep the bed tipped. It wouldn't just stay on its own for the trailer. And you had to have somebody in the, I think it was the belt one. You had to have somebody in the belt or else it wouldn't use or work the belts. Was that the belt or was that the auger? It might have been the auger that you had to sit in. Anyway, one of them you had to sit in a truck and in the auger, and I didn't like that because we already have a shortage on helpers, so not like we have extras just sitting around. That is really annoying. I don't know why. That swather never shuts off. It's always running. Only this one. I shut it off? I can't even manually shut it off. Weird. Alrighty, so I'm gonna get Bigfoot and head over to Yogi's place. You got my tree cutter. And I'm gonna try to figure that thing out again. I'm gonna have to have the instructions up on the screen. I haven't used the tree cutter in a while. Oh, he also was mad at me because I broke his road over here. I didn't mean to. I was just letting it go. I thought it went to the... for some reason, I thought our property line ended before the road. And it does over here, but not over there. So I ended up going right through it for 2 passes. It's less bumpy now. I smoothed it out. Yeah. It's fine. There we go. Or slow down or I'm going to end up in the river. Can't skip. This one's not fast enough to skip it across there like a stone. I wonder if my big beat machine could go fast enough to bounce. I doubt it. Is there any friction on the water? Maybe I can go fast enough to just coast through the water. That thing goes 200 miles an hour. It's so stupid. I love it. Alright, I don't even know where the land with the trees is. Well, there's a bunch of trees right there. I'm guessing maybe that's it, or maybe this one. One of these two, probably. I think he owns that one, so it must be that one. Alright, where... Oh, shit. Whee! Even slowing down to 40, I flip over going over those. Damn. Brutality. Alright. Tree cutter was up on a trailer in here. Oh, I think he might have taken it somewhere. Where'd he go? I'm looking for his arrow. Alright, he's over there. Alright. Let me get on the job site here. Oh, he built the building. Oh, he made a lumber mill. Oh, that's good. Cool. There's that. There's that. Where's the tree machine? You had it on the trailer yesterday. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, definitely over here. Okay. Oh gosh. Let's see. Let me pull up instructions so I can try to remember this. That's up, down. That's in and out. And then we got to turn it on. That one caught me out a few times. All right. Zoom out a bit. Practice on this one right here. Wait for it to quit swinging. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't even wiggle this thing like I used to. It's going to take a while. All right. They might have reversed the controls on me on that one. Hey. I thought I remembered that being the other way around. I don't like that. It's backwards. Oh, God. Yeah, that's backwards, too. Oh. Alright, that's not good. That's going to make things a little more challenging. Oh, shit. I didn't change the length of cut. What's maximum again? 14. Okay. That is going to take getting used to, because I got... how can I change that? I think I need to change that around. Because that is going to be a problem otherwise. It's in here, isn't it? In this? I don't know. No, wait. It'd be in controls right there. All right. Which one is this going to be? That's hand tools, vehicle. But is that going to screw everything else up? Detach, select, blah, blah, blah. Ah, screw it. You know what? I'll just get used to it. I think I'll just get used to it, hopefully. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why they switched it around. It was the other way around on 19. Okay, so that's how you drop one. Okay. He's working with, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Alright, but yeah, so... For some reason, when I pull back, it extends, and when I push forward, it pulls back when it was the other way around before. Alright, well, get rid of that. Oh, I need to move that. Alright. Well, this is going to be a little more intensive on the learning than I was expecting, I guess. I have to change everything I knew about it. Oh my God, that's actually going to throw me for a hell of a loop. My brain is not adapting to this at all. Come on. Oh God, it just won't. I wonder if they're all like that or if it's just this one. Why you no cut? Be close enough. I might have to. I might not have a choice. I just keep going backwards and forwards on the same thing over and over again. Because and I'm pulling the tree the wrong way because of it. Yeah, I used to. I'd cut the tree and immediately push forward while holding the left click on the mouse, and it would cause the tree to fall away from me. Now it does the wrong direction, so it comes right, or tries to fall right at me. So yeah, all those, probably well over a couple thousand trees over there, taught me how to do it the wrong way for 22. Apparently. That's going to take a while to overcome. Plus, I think I have my steering sensitivity too high for this machine. Oh my God. That is frustrating. Yep. No, that way. Now, everything feels so wrong. Like I said, I'm wondering if it's just this machine that the... I almost want to load up 19 and just look at where the settings were on that one. Everything feels backwards. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I wish the trees were a little closer together. Less driving. See, on No Man's Land, you could get about 3 or 4 trees from one position. Wait, what? Too thick for this machine? What? Really? Alright, apparently I gotta buy another one. Too thick for this machine. That wasn't a thing in 19 either. This machine cut down any tree. Shoot. Well, that sucks. Because we only like to cut the big trees. I'm just practicing. Otherwise, we're only going to be cutting the big ones, so that's not going to do at all. Let's see what they have in here for long. They have the Komatsu. Could have bought that ages ago for about half price. I don't think I've ever used that one. I didn't even know there were size requirements on those. First time I've seen that. I think I put some modded ones in too. Are there anything looks a little better maybe? I don't know. See what's all here. That looks like it can take down some big trees. Then again, they all do. That's from the Platinum expansion. All right. What is that? That's an odd looking one. That's kind of cool looking. Grabbers, those are haulers. That doesn't look great to use. That looks just weird. Holy shit. That's a nightmare machine right there. Look at that front loader. Wow. That's scary. I wonder if it actually works though. In 19, none of these ones that had the teeth or the claws basically, none of them really worked. Or at least not worked very well. They were too weak. The trees had no friction, so they didn't really hold down, so the jaws couldn't really get underneath very well. That and the forklift ones, those were even harder to mess with. It doesn't, I'm pretty sure they still don't have the... Oh, there goes a tractor. Okay. I was like, why was my world moving? Here's a routine. What are you? Okay, how much horsepower? 305. What's the job width? 80 centimeters. Okay, so that means this is the one we bought here. What's the job? 64 centimeters. Okay. That one's 80. That one's 64. What's this one? 75. So even that one can't do as big as the other one. We're learning. 83 centimeters on this one. A hell of a head on that thing. All right. So maybe that'll make it easier. I don't know. I'm still going to have trouble with the controls, though. That's what's really getting me is the controls are throwing me off big time. Hoping it's just my imagination, but I don't think so, because I did enough trees to develop muscle memory. Let's put it that way. Is this the same thing? No, this one... Actually, let's go look at the mod one again here. Logging. Which one are you? That's 80 centimeters. On keyboard, right? Yeah. Keyboard and mouse, yeah. So if we're going to get one, I guess we get the 83 one so that it actually can take every tree, apparently. And that one's down here. Was that? No, that's 70. Further down. That one? 83. All right. Hose protection. Extra extinguisher. Why not? Extra roof lights. Yeah, actually. Steering wheel? I don't think you'd need a steering wheel. Into windows, no. Smart crane function? I don't know what that is. we'll get it, because it sounds like it might help. Transportation? Oh. Oh, no. Hell no. Nope. Nope. You'd be lost trying to log? Controller is your thing? Oh, okay. Yogi had trouble with the controller, he was saying, when it comes to these. So I don't know if it's easier or not. I've never used the controller. I just know he says the controller these is less pleasant. 500,000. Boy, I'm sure glad I bought the little one that we'll probably have to sell because there's no point in having it. Since, oh no. Okay. He moved. He's smart. He moved the sale spot. Somebody was thinking ahead because it sure as hell wasn't me. Alright. How do you bend the other knuckle? Okay, I need the controls here. What do we got? Because, oh, both of them? Okay, that swivels the head. Yeah. And will it turn it up too? That just moves that. We need to get that head swiveled up. Heading length, we'll switch that. That's probably not going to go to 14, though. Maybe it will. Oh, hell. 18, 19. Oh, even better, actually. Okay. Got a 19. There we go. And yeah, he's got his little skid picking up trees for the moment. Unfold. Oh, maybe that's why I can't do the other. Hold on. There. The command's back yet? No. Okay, that telescope's out. Oh, wait. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Alright, I still don't know why pull back, or pushing forward pulls it back, and pulling back moves it forward. That is bass-ackwards. That is not the way that should go. I don't like it. Forward should be forward, backward should be back. Kind of a dipshit thought it was the other way around. This isn't an airplane. We don't need backwards controls. That's inverted control scheme. That's for airplanes only. Helicopters, I suppose. God damn it, that is going to screw with me. Whoops. They've got a lot more power on the RAM than the other one did. Alright, let's see. Is it still X? Because it's not working. There we go. Alright, so that's not what I want. It's gonna hit me. Alright, and it's not strong enough to move, so I guess we're cutting her where she sits. It's pulling me backwards. Alright then. Can we not have the tree way up in the air? Why wouldn't... Oh, whatever. Screw it. Cut it. Oh, man. Alright. Hey, Grumpy, what's going on today, dude? All right, at least we can cut the big trees. Oh, God. So, no, that one's normal. It's the right click that's wrong. That's the part. There's no consistency. Alright. So that... Nope. Nope. Down. There we go. Pull back. Wrong one. No! Damn it! Oh, wow. I feel like I'm learning this all from scratch again. I'm gonna go back to 19 and start from there again. I could show you. I promise I'm not this bad at it. For some reason, I am now. Hey, let's see. We'll do that. I'm trying to get the hang of that arm. Okay. Whoops. God damn, that's sensitive. Holy crap. Get up! Well, that moved me offline. There we go. Down. Over. And out. No, out is that way, which we're going to lift it up. Out. Is that right? Oh, hell, I'm not even close. Why is it acting... Why is it leaning so far back? There. Alright, not my fault. It didn't snap down like it was supposed to. Wondering why I couldn't get closer. Pull that one back. Whee! Hey, it may be ugly, but I got it. Oh, shit. I'm not done yet. Hold on. Hold on. Fix it. I can fix it. This is nothing. I can fix it. Probably. Maybe not. Fix it. There we go. Well, that, again, maybe ugly, but the tree's cut. I need a cough drop. Oh, goodness. What the hell? Oh. Move that over. I'm going to cry a little bit now. Holy crap, this is terrible. I'm embarrassed. Doing good. Oh, shut up. Alright, that's the wrong one. That one. I'm afraid to move that one now. There, screw it. I ain't gonna even try to stack trees today. Hell no. I'll be happy if I can just cut them down properly. Wow. Alright, there. Start on the edge. We'll just kind of work through it. Maybe we'll pick it up eventually. I'm hoping that the reverse control on the one starts to become second nature, but we'll see. Holy shit, why is that pulling me over? My little one didn't tip over that easy. Weird. Do I go back down now? Yeah. Maybe the trees are bigger on this map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going to make it drop. I missed a spot. That's all right. It's just going to sail anyway. And this way. All right. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm really, like I said, I really want to know why they changed the control scheme. That part I really don't get. There, push it away. God dang it, that left stick is getting me on that one. Alright, screw it. That one, up, go. Who's my helper? Oh shit. Not that tree. Okay, got past tree. Yogi's helping at the moment. And it spun the tree around, so I guess that one's going that way. Oh no. I just send it into the cab again. Well. We've got an auto load wagon for the logging, so it shouldn't be. I would feel bad otherwise for Yogi, but auto load wagon should probably make that easier. There we go. He's not chasing so much lumber. You know, Yogi, always chasing wood. Alright. He's not in here to say anything at the moment, so I can give him shit. There ain't much you can do about it except tap and chat. Makes it easier. Alright. How big of a piece of property is this? Hold on. Let's see. What did I get myself into? Farmland, and we're there. Oh, you son of a bitch. You got both of them. And we're sitting right there. He's got all of these. All that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's get that off the screen. Might as well start up here on the edge and we'll start working our way down. I wish they were like a little bit closer together though, so we could do more of them at once. Hey, can I get Yogi in this thing? Hold on. I want to grab him in the bear claws. He's not at much risk since I can't use this thing apparently. There. There. Arr. Right through his head. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Arr. I can close it, but I can't cut them up. I want to. Some bitch. All right. Anyway, back to trees. It's going to take a while. Hire an extra crew to help whip Yogi. Ow, hold on a second. Someone tried to bite me. Hire a crew with Yogi to move fast. I don't think there's helpers that can run the sled. And I think that, oops, I forgot, I got to extend this first. I'm just going to hit my tire. Alright. God damn it, stop it. I don't know why I cannot get that one, I cannot make that one participate in my brain. I cannot seem to rearrange the way I think about that one. Yeah. Alright, turn, cut. Alright. I was hoping I could rewire this fairly simply in the head by doing it a few times, but it's not changing. It's like, no, I like the old way. Make it do that. I might have to look through those controls, but hopefully it only affects the logger, though. If this it affects everything, I'm kind of in trouble for other equipment. God damn it, stop it. That way, up, over, up. I can't see. Up, over. Alright, but hey, I'm sure I'm not the only one who's ever struggled with this machine. Just usually, I thought I was over the struggle part. And then they had to go change the controls just to kind of, I really don't understand the point of changing the controls on this one. Somebody who's actually really good at it must have complained that it would be better if you did that. I would disagree. God, this one's so jumpy. Should be, what happened? Why? What? I hit a button and I looked over at chat and the next thing I know I'm twirling. What the hell did I do? Oops, wrong way. Thank you. There we go. Should be right hand control forward and back. Left hand lifts and well, here's left hand. It does this. That's left click. Here's right click. Pull back to extend it out. Push forward to bring it in. That's counterintuitive. If you're sitting there using a stick and you're looking at this for first-hand view here. Actually, does this have the side view? Yeah. Okay. But if you're looking at this, pushing out should go forward. Right? It's not an airplane. This is pulling backwards. That, to me, is exactly the opposite of what it should do. Now this one, when you push forward, drops down, and the other one lifts up. So that's left click. And then left click also does the swivel. So yeah. Oh god, no. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Do you guys, what do you guys think? Is that the way it should go? You push forward, should it go backwards? Or am I just weird on that, or is that something y'all agree with? Oh, God. Man, this thing cannot do the trees like the old one did. That's going to make it much harder to, holy shit, what the? I have never seen the machine. I mean, that other one is small and light, but the other machine that we have, I have never been tossed around this much. You can't manipulate the tree at all. How is a bigger, heavier machine just getting thrown all over the place? So, yeah, like I say, I might have to check out somebody who actually knows how to do this shit. See what tricks there are, because I didn't need tricks before, but apparently I do now. There. I get it to fall where I want it to, at least somewhat regularly. I'm getting little more used to that. I can't seem to keep the wheels on the ground. Okay, that's a little better. Of course. All right. Nope. And come on. Push. There. There, get it away from me. Get it up, over. Wish it was a little more subtle on that control. Damn it, stop it. There we go. I think that's my fault, though. I think I have my controls turned up for sensitivity, because with the front loaders and stuff, you want it. This one, I think it's hindrance more than help. Damn it, stop going that fucking far. Oh, it didn't reset. Hold on, I gotta bring it back so it resets. There we go. Come on. When it tips itself down like that, I don't like that it gets stuck like that. Wait. There. Up. Maybe if I raise it up higher, it won't flip me around as much? I don't know. We're learning here, because apparently it's an all-new experience. Not only can he slice and dice with the Ronco tree cutter, he can also breakdance while spinning a tree. You know, Grumpy, you know where the door is. Smart ass. Yeah, now if I could just do some of this shit like intentionally, that'd be much nicer. Oh. Oh. Reset the damn head, you dingus. There. Alright. I am totally going to go back to 19 after this, when we're done today, and look at, see if... I can't even lift a damn tree. What the hell's up? Add some weight to the damn thing. I mean, between this, the Bobcat being useless, what the hell, man? Did they take too much of the weight off the tree's ability to work? What's going on with that? Drop these machines, I mean? Almost like they made them more lightweight. Wouldn't a machine that couldn't lift a tree be kind of useless as a tree cutter? Stop. Here, I will pull you. Nope, I can't even. Nope. Yeah. You know, that's funny. When I watch these guys cut trees, they whip them all over the damn place. They don't flip their rigs constantly. They can lift up the tree, no damn problem. What the hell? Ugh. That doesn't make much sense. I'm confuzzulated. Anybody got answers that knows the game a little bit? Maybe there's something weird. You gonna use them? You're more of a window person? You jump out the window, do you? Alright then. I don't have any of those. They're all barred up. You know what it's like. All the bars. Can't let people escape. Madhouse, after all. Right. Bump it. There. Maybe. Up. There. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Backwards. There. Maybe. Oh, hell. Thought I was closer. What am I hitting then? Is it just not it's not resetting the damn tool? That's what it is. Hold on. Smack it into the tree, bring it back, see if now it goes. By not hitting anything on the damn tree. Thank you, jackass. There. Have to make the damn thing do a wheelie in order to get a cut. Here, we'll do that. Being a giant fulcrum, it sends tons of weight to the end of the tree, so you have to compensate for the shift in weight. Well, I'm not disagreeing with that, but should I not be able to pick up the damn tree? I mean, if this is the heavy machine, because this one has the biggest cut, you think they would have the weight to compensate for that big cut. And this thing looks like it's made to cut toothpicks. It doesn't look like it weighs anything. Usually, the ones... I've never actually seen one of these work, so I don't know. I've only seen the ones that are on the excavator platform. But those things are really heavy. So maybe these little ones have a different style altogether. I don't know. God damn it. It's going to do it again coming back. I really never going to get used to that, am I? But yeah, if I can't move the trees, it's going to make it really hard to cut down a forest. And Yogi can vouch, this is about the slowest. I think even when I was first cutting them, I went faster than this on the other one. I never fought so hard to cut down trees and move them so I could finish the job. Let's see. There. That. I think part of it is the sensitivity I have, because it's causing it to overextend all the time, like when I'm going outward and down. That's why the front end, I keep popping the end up. I've got the sensitivity up too high. I kept it down fairly low on the other one, or I think I might have kept it on standard, actually. Whereas now I think I have it at 200% or whatever maximum is. And it works great for wheel loaders and stuff like that, but that's not going to reset the head again. Asshole. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Doesn't really wiggle, but... There, see? No, don't tip down, you dickhead. I can't get on the tree when you do that. Alright. Is it? It might be high enough, far enough out. We'll see. Burp. Burp. Damn it. Good enough. It got it. I tell you, it's not as much fun as the other one. Whatever they did definitely has sucked a little of the joy out. I don't think I would do this for fun as much. Maybe if this was the way I learned, but to change it midway through, I don't like that idea. That's never usually a good practice. Come on. Let me slow down the speeds on some of that. Is this here? No, that's contracts. What am I doing? That's this. This is like work. Yeah, the other one, I mean, it was complicated, but that's what kind of made it fun. But when you change all the controls around, it now makes it like work trying to get your control scheme back, you know, get used to doing things again. Vehicle arm sensitivity. Let's turn that from 300. We'll put it back to normal. That's just turning speed, though, isn't it? Maybe not. Easy arm controls. Turn that off. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just, I don't know. We're gonna try stuff. Go backwards, so it didn't change a damn thing as far as I can tell. Alright, it's just slower now, so I shouldn't throw myself in the air quite as much. And then backwards to go for... Oh, wait, I gotta lift it up first. Now I've tipped it back and it doesn't rebound back to zero for some reason. But that'll do. Okay, and out. Up. Still gonna throw me all over the place for tipping. Ah! Yes. There we go. Alright, so it is slowing the crane down a little bit. It is a little better. I'm still, until I can get my bearings in, we're gonna fight with that. You're saying that's how it is on a backhoe? That I haven't run a backhoe. I've run plenty of. Forward would be down on a front loader. Up would be up, or back would be up. But we don't. No, that wouldn't retract. Pushing forward wouldn't retract on. I've never done a backhoe, but on a standard like front loader style thing, it extends the boom or extends the ram on a forward motion, because that's how you tip a bucket. And I have done a lot of tipping buckets and a lot of hay bale with a bale fork. And when you push forward, that's how you tip the bucket down, and when you pull back, that's how you tip the bucket up. So you're extending the ram, which in this case would push out when you push forward. And it doesn't, it pulls back. I mean, on these machines, maybe that's how it's made. Don't get me wrong. I've never seen one, never driven one. But on standard hydraulics, the way I'm used to, on the front loader anyway, that's the best experience I've got, honestly. So backhoe, I can't even argue. I don't know. But yeah, that ram would be in reverse on the right click for this, for the extension or retraction. From my experience, but like I say, that does not include this machine. Come on. Yeah, it's probably like work to watch this too. I feel bad for you guys. I'm sorry. I fully expected this to go a little smoother. Could you please? Please? Are you not around the damn tree? Up. And pushing the tractor back. I'm so on the damn tree. Cut the damn thing! It tips backwards though, and then it won't. So I gotta smack it. Hold on, let me do this and do that. Why this thing likes to sit at a backwards tilt more than it likes to sit straight up and down is kind of weird. But yeah, if I try to go in all the way, then it pushes me back. It's not even hitting anything yet. There, finally. And it didn't even cut anything, did it? Nope. Right. That makes no sense. It cut it, but it didn't cut it, so I had to cut it again. Alright. Right hand, bucket left up, so the right hand pulls it back and forward, the pulls it, I have to read that again. So right hand. Well, keep in mind, most backhoes, you've turned around backwards, so wouldn't that be reversed on the hydraulics that are standard as well? We're sitting forwards on here, so when I'm talking about a front loader, I'm sitting forwards. I don't know, though. Like I said, I've never run a backhoe, but I do know the chair spins around and some of the controls stay for forward or reverse position. But so their functions would mirror as you turned around. Wouldn't mind learning to drive a backhoe, don't get me wrong. But until I do, I guess I can't really say. I can only go off what I've done, which isn't tons. Whoops, damn it. There, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh no, I'm not even close to it, never mind. It was bumping the header, see? But, yeah, wasn't close enough to it yet. Now I'm way off. Meh. There. That's part of what I liked about the little one too. On 19, it would kind of magnetically grab the tree. It made it nicer for beginners learning. The pattern's always the same. Modern ones, real old ones from the 60s were stick levers with pusher pulleys. That would be the only thing I would have been anywhere near was old ones. All of our equipment was old. 60s, hell, that'd be brand new damn near to us. Screw off. Damn rich people. If it wasn't made for horse and buggy days, it's too modern for us, damn it. Now, we only had a little bit of horse and buggy equipment. Alright, I'm going to have to put it down, pull it back to straighten the damn thing out again. Go the wrong damn way on that. Over. Out. Got it. Nope, freak out instead. It shut off. I must have hit Z accidentally. Damn it. And why did it go fully outstretched? No. I didn't do that. I didn't do any of that. Stop it. I'm about ready to say bulldoze the whole fucking forest at this point. This isn't fun anymore. That's sad, because I actually really liked tree cutting on the other one. And I'm just getting frustrated and annoyed. This to me is obnoxious and no fun. Oh, I gotta turn it back on. Okay, can we do it now? Please? Alright. Yeah, see, Yogi's so bored he's got to do it himself. He don't even like the tree cutter. That's how you know you done screwed up. If Yogi's so bored he's going to cut trees. Yeah, that tree cutter can't even cut half the trees, so I had to get a different one. What if it works better for controller now? That might be what they did. I think a lot of people use controller or not mouse and keyboard. There, down. There. Okay. I can screw up less. That'll speed things up. Sometimes slowing down is faster. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Alright. Focus. Up, not down. Focus. We gotta focus. Everybody focus. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I've got the swivel, don't I? Yeah, there we go. I know I'm going a lot slower, but I'm doing that on purpose. Just trying to get comfortable and not rely on what I thought was enough muscle memory to go right into this machine, but apparently it's not. Oh, and we're going to get drugged to the top of the tree. Cool. All right. Got to bring it back to where it's fun again. So that's slowing down and just relearning and putting a tree on the railroad track sounds like fun. That could be amusing. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Or is it going to flip me all over? Alright, ready? Come on, don't flip me. Go on the railroad tracks. We're going to derail that train. Aw, man. Damn it. Stopped a little early. Oh, it's kind of there, but that'd be awesome if you could derail the train. Goes tumbling off into the granary. Huge explosion from grain dust. Okay, so maybe I play too much Grand Theft Auto, and I even think about the people screaming and running out of the place on fire. But you know, it's a video game. You can dream. It doesn't hurt anybody in the game. In real life, yeah, that'd be a shame. But this ain't real life. This is a video game. Where's my fiery people? I need explosions. All right. So Yogi, does it work better for the controller since you're using that? They make it easier. Actually, I should back up here. That's too close. All right. Can't go any closer. Fine. I will go down and force it to back up. All right. Nope. And yeah, I'm intentionally pushing it out first and then pulling it back. It's to try to encourage it to fall the wrong, away from me. So it is working, but I'm having trouble doing it reliably. All right. Uh-huh. Oops. Without lifting the front end of the machine, anyway. All right. I totally an accident, Yogi. Didn't mean to. My bad. Accident. Totally. God, why couldn't this be like 7 Days to Die? I should crush that machine. He should die. Need to go to respawn. Damn it. Damn non-violent games. What the hell? These non-violent games are making me violent. There we go. Whoops. That was not the right button. Workman's comp, Yogi. Well, I can't. He didn't get hurt. Aw, see? It didn't even hit the damn tree. Try again. Hold on. Let me try it again. I can get a better angle on it. Maybe I can do it. Oh, this is a big tree. It's probably going to fight the hell out of me. Alright, got to fall the right way. Up. Try to extend this out. There. Let's see if we can do it now. Ah! They'll rob that train yet. Oh shit! That one found the tracks. Bring it in. Turn, 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 turn. Lift. Extend. Ah! Don't need no help. I'm a strong, independent tree machine. Sweet. All right, now, how long is it going to take for that train to come back so we can see what happens? It's probably not going to be too exciting, but damn it, I want to see the tree go flying. Find it on the map somewhere around Klondike or something. All right, back up, back up, back up. All right, we don't want to mess with our stuff, so we're going to put it off on this side. Otherwise, we might mess our tree up. Can't have that. We worked too hard for that. Let's see, where is the train? I know it just went by, so it's not going to be back too soon. Where are we? We're up there. Oh, wait, is that train down there going to turn left or turn right? Let's see. You're down by 27, 26, 27 on the fields. You going to turn, or does he go straight? I think he goes straight there. All right, well, he ain't coming up this way then. Oops. I forgot. That's just this map. All right, cut some more trees. Wonder if anything can stop the train. I have a feeling that is programmed in to be an unstoppable killing force. No. 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 Good enough. That'll work. I can live with that. Does anybody run one of these in the real world, by any chance? Seems like it'd be fun to try, but it also seems like a really fast way to die learning. And it wouldn't take much to have a really bad time with one of these. That must be an intensive training program. Would be fun. Well, yeah, it'd be fun if you didn't kill yourself or somebody standing around training you. I'd imagine it's, I mean, just think about that. You know, some of those big ass trees, maybe they have you cut little tiny timber first to learn. I could actually totally see that. That'd be the safest way. So you show that you're reasonably good with the controls. I mean, just imagine if it can be this. Oh, train! Complicated-ish on a video game, and how long it takes to be good at it. How long would it take in real world with real trees and real death on the line? Bam! Whee! Oh shit! Aw, it didn't take it very far. I was hoping it would at least get stuck on the train for a while. Yogi, I should have had you stand there to hold the trees down so they would stay. Yeah, that would have been nice. I should do that next time. I'll have Yogi stand there to make sure they don't move. Yeah, that'd be helpful. You don't want to mess with that? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. That's for damn sure. Watch, you're just cutting down little 6-foot-tall saplings, though, as a tester. I don't even think I can grab them. But, gotta pass your test on a 6-foot-tall sapling. 3 inches around. That way, if it falls backwards, it won't even break the glass. Barely scratch the paint. You gotta do 100 of them. Yeah, I wonder what the training is like for that. Like I say, I mean, really think about it. Life is on the line with every tree you cut, and so is everybody around you that's within range of these tall bastards. It'd be nothing to kill somebody or crush a machine, or both at the same time. Kind of incredible how they work. I like it. They're neat. I definitely prefer to use it in the safety of a video game, though. Definitely. Okay, I was going to say, hopefully I get that out there before the train grabs it, because I don't want to go flying down the tracks. That was only supposed to be for the... Whoops. For the tree. Tried to close it when I was cutting it accidentally. My finger twitched. Yum. That way, please. Please. Okay, it's not jerking me around as much anymore. I don't know. Maybe it was the speed that I had the arm at. I haven't really... I mean, I've had it get caught on stuff and throw me around, and that's about the only time the other one would throw me around, so that's normal. So maybe it was just the speed at which the arm was moving was causing it to flip my rig around so much. That would make some sense, at least. Still having trouble with those controls every once in a while, but getting a little more familiar with it. Well, holy shit, there's more money gone. The debt. I think that was when I bought this, maybe. This stupid thing was, what was it, 500,000? Holy crap. And then the other one, the little one, that one was 300,000 or 400,000, I think. Been 24 hours. I don't remember what I paid for it. I bought that yesterday. I do miss having the faster controls, though. Swiveling this thing back kind of sucks at the moment. But we're getting a little better. We're getting a little faster. I'm starting to cut the stumps a little higher than I'd like, but in the name of expedience, I guess that's all right. Is that one over the tracks? Let's find out. Nope. Aw, damn. Oh well. He's got that wood cutter. It'll take those stumps out. I think that takes the stumps out fast. It might. I know it's slower on the trees, but I think it'll take the stumps out at full speed. Maybe. If not, we'll get the T-Rex and that'll fix that real quick. Whoops. I reverted to old habits. Started pushing the wrong direction. Go. I'm just going to kind of work this in rows and start coming back and forth. I'm not going to go all the way to the end of the property at the first. Try to get an area cleared. Here. Good times. Getting a little more fun again. Getting there, getting there. Not so much like work at the moment anymore. Just had to slow it down. And like I said, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. We have gotten much faster, technically. Say that, then I can't get on this tree. I'm just not going to talk anymore. But no, you know, we've slowed down considerably, and yet it has sped up our actual tree cutting. Why is that one stuck? There we go. Get a little bit of smooth going, then it goes much better. Maybe if I do a couple thousand trees, I'll get the hang of those controls. Oh, we had some stutter. Hopefully that was Starlink and not the game and not Starlink, I mean. Backwards, please. There we go. Oh, I saw the train, it distracted me and I did all the wrong movements. I'm doing it again. Stop it. There. Bringing it closer should help with the leverage. Don't need that much leverage working against me. This thing ain't that heavy. Heavy, man. Heavy. Uh-oh. A little bit of a grab there. All right, all right. In no man's land, I think the trees are just a little bit more dense. Where we were usually working on them. There wasn't as much driving, so much as grabbing 2 or 3 trees from one spot. You'd think the Yukon would actually be pretty heavily forested, wouldn't you? Way up. All right. I'm getting carried away again. I gotta need to stop. Calm down. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, well, that one's going that way. Couldn't stop it, apparently. God, that'd be terrifying in real life. But you'd see it coming straight back at you. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Okay, now there's no way that head is heavy enough to flip that tree end over end like that. That's interesting. All right, well, either way, tree's down. We spent $57,000 in construction costs. What did he buy now? Put up a building for something, I'm guessing. Daisy. All right. Oh. Go. Cool. I think I should have brought that to the other side, but we'll have to swivel even further. Oh shit, I should have brought that in. Nope. Oh well. Eh. Eh. There we go. Well, now it's definitely going to try to kill the driver. We can't do that. There. Swivel, swivel, swivel. Out a little bit. That way. There. Yogi's told me about people who can stack the hell out of these on the new one. I could stack them on the old ones. Not perfect or anything, but I could stack them. On this one, you're lucky you're getting cut trees. I apologize. I am not good enough for that on this one. Alright, there we go. At least we got that back in motion going the right way when I wanted it to. Because most of these trees are big too, so we don't have to like have a bunch of small ones to weed our way through. That part's kind of nice. They're all old growth. I need to extend that out. That's a little too close to my head, I think. There. Push pull. Seems to make them fall the right way most of the time anyway. Uh-oh. It got caught. Ugh. I don't like when they get caught. Alrighty. Ugh. Next. Go. Get good. Well, at least we're starting to get somewhere. I feel a little bit better about it. A little bit better about it. Alright, so yeah. A lot of trees and a lot of stumps. There we go. Go back up here and then work my way back down, I think is easier. Yeah, I'm not cutting these stumps anywhere near as close as I used to. Before, they were barely sticking out of the ground, and I would do one of these tall ones accidentally once in a while. Now, almost all of them are the tall ones. I ain't taking any chances. I ain't fighting this thing that hard today. Nope. Out a little bit. In a bit. Out a bit. That's coming back towards me. I don't think I can stop it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yep, I'm definitely making it. And I'm dead. All right, well, that one's going that way then. Screw it. Yeah, that would have totally killed me right there. Oh. Come on. Gravity doesn't work that way. Tip the damn tree down. Ass. Please? Tip it one direction or another. I don't give a shit which one. Thank you. Hey, it's almost like trees are supposed to fall down. Uh-oh. Apparently that little tree was enough to tip me over. All right. Well, that one weighs a lot. Apparently. That must be some really dense wood. We might want to make a table out of that. The strongest legs on a dining room table you've ever seen. Okay, there. Crank it out. That's getting better. Getting better. Okay, soda break. I need some caffeine. I'm gonna need some caffeine for sure. Oh wait, that way. There we go. All right, let's take down these couple rows here. Am I even on that thing? I can't see through the bush. What bush on that one? Can't tell. Okay. I'll laugh if I go back to 19 and the controls are exactly the same and I just forgot that badly. Kind of wondered. Did I just, can I not? It won't go down any further. That's weird. Yeah, maybe if I go out further? Oh. Okay. But never mind, I have to leave these stumps behind, apparently. It does look like it's hitting that machine on the bottom, so, or that guard on the bottom. So maybe that's just a difference in the tree cutter between the other one and this one. Hi! He found the stump of the previous one. Thanks. He was just helping us get to our next tree. A little overzealous, so he pushed us past it a bit. Out ski. Up ski. And cut ski. Oh shit, wrong way! Wrong way! I did it. No. Damn, that way. Alright, that one's going that way. We're dead again. We just murdered ourselves. Again. We committed treeicide. The arborist murderer. There. Oh wow, top speed on this machine is 13 miles an hour too. I didn't even notice that. Because we didn't have to transport it. There. Ah. It is, I'm really wondering. I'm gonna, like I say, I'm gonna have to try 19 after this and see if I'm just remembering the controls wrong. It is entirely possible. I just don't think so. But it's possible. It has been a while since I cut a tree, so with the machines. Trying to give you guys different angles from some of these sometimes. Plus, the more angles I can hit it from, the more used to it I'll get. Kind of the way I figure. Uh-oh. Oh, that one might actually be good right there. Okay, it is. Okay, do a little push. Lift her up. Back. Send her through. Yeah, these trees can't be that big. We haven't had any three-piece trees yet. Whereas on the other one, on No Man's Land, we had a lot of trees were tree cuts. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Don't slam it down so hard. There we go. No. Right. Nope. Yeah, it's hung up on something. Okay. Is that gonna even... What's that gonna do? Come on. Move. Fine. Throw me all over the place. See if I care. Screw off. Oh, that's good. It's going underneath me. Yeah, I couldn't even make that thing move the way I wanted to. It was determined to flip my rig. Or try to. At least that one made sense. It was a whole tree, and that one, it was a big one at that. Try to do from in the rig for a minute. I don't think I've ever managed this successfully. Yeah, we ain't gonna fight it. If it wants to go that way, we're gonna make it go that way. Ups a daisy. Okay. There. That's straight. Okay, that down. Wow. Well. Whoops. It feels weird to do it from the cab. Like I said, I don't think I've ever successfully... That's the first tree I think I've cut down successfully. Eh. Definitely a little harder to guide it where I want it to go. Just because I'm too focused on the changed perspective. I grab a quick drink here in 1 sec. There we go. Kind of neat though. I kind of like it. Now, what's the other one? The other one's out the window. This is... Oh, God. I don't know if I like that. This is actually the main perspective that you're supposed to use for the yellow one. This one's throwing me all kinds of off. Oh, wow. There. I actually think I prefer in the cab to this perspective. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. And it's quieter in here. Alright. Probably just rammed right into that tree. I was too busy looking at the numbers moving around down there. So what is that calculating there? 480, 555. What the hell is that supposed to be? No idea. Three, two. Huh. Look at our controls here. Joystick, joystick. I'm doing all right, Johnny. How are you doing? Kind of taking a look around the cab here quick. So we got an accelerator. We got a brake. What the hell is that? And look at the keypads on both sides. I can only imagine how many functions this damn thing has. Holy shit. Look at that. That looks crazy. Man. I wonder what all those do. There's just, I mean, you need that many functions on this thing, apparently. Alright. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, these gotta be complicated, at least some of this stuff. See, what they need just to have laser targeting on there, it grabs onto it, the computer guides it right perfectly onto the tree. Does a laser rain find thing. There we go. Settle in. Thank you. Now will you cut the tree? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ups a daisy. There we go. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, man. That's shook loose. We got a mirror there. That's about it. I wonder, I bet this cage on here, or I bet this canopy on this rig has got to be really strong. Just in case, because, I mean, accidents happen. Like, just, they happen. I don't care who you are. I don't care how safe you are. Accidents frickin' happen. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Up, over. Yay, we got it to go to the right side. I screwed it up at first, but we salvaged it just a little. Clearing out some forests today, if it kills me. Kind of digging this first-person perspective, though. I'm a little slower because I'm just not used to it, but kind of neat. Whoops, there we go. I over-swiveled. All right, there we go. That is so neat how they do that, though. I love watching the videos of these guys doing this in real life and just watching the branches just all disappear. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. I like it. Like I said, I'm going to have to find a video, though, of one of these little machines doing it. I've only seen, like, the excavator style. That kind of work, it's kind of sideways. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Let's put it over on this side so it's out of our way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was trying to avoid that. Alright, cool. 4 trees. Well, they're in our way, damn it. Progress must be made. We got a lot of trees to cut. Actually, I mean, I don't even know how many trees I have cut, but we've cut a few. We've cut more than one, that's for damn sure. Is there a tree counter on this? I don't think so. If there is, I can't see it. I don't think we've cut 900 already. That's the only number I see that's really changing. I don't think it's the 117 either. I don't think we cut that many. Okay, you over here. Lift you up. Boom. See ya. All right. Oh, whoops. I apparently didn't have it locked in. Yeah. A lot of functions on that left mouse button. And that's your swivel for this, and your up and down for that. So if you didn't click it at the right time, you're moving all over, whether you wanted to or not. And not on it? Can't go further forward. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that one got hung up. I do it like this, maybe? Uh-oh. Darn. Oh, no, it's stuck on something. Try going that way. Alright, that works. Axe the axe, then? I don't use the chainsaw, really. Yogi uses chainsaw. I don't like the chainsaw much. Alright, there. Jasmine, why are you worried about the trees? We're going to use this to build an addition on your house. You know, so you have something else to fall off of. Since you can find a way to fall off of anything. There we go. straighten out the head. There, it works. Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting. We're going for a drive whether we wanted to or not. Hi. Yeah, that one must have been jammed on something, apparently. That one's under my wheels now. That's a problem. Can't turn. Is that your job, to fall off of shit? And whip Anric, don't forget that one. Alright, let's, Alright. Back out here until we can get over that one. That one's being kind of weird. Alright, there. Good, good, good. I'm going to be really annoyed if I go back to 19 and it was that way the whole time and I've just forgotten. Whoops. Changing perspectives may not have been in my best interest. I was actually getting kind of comfortable with that in the cab one. I don't know, which perspective do you guys prefer? I don't really care. I'll get used to either one. Do you guys prefer in the cab or external driving? I don't like the sideway, the one where you're leaning out the window. I don't like that one, so I'm not giving that as an option. Alright, whichever one you like, whether it's in the cab or the one where we're looking around out here, I can work with either. It cut it, but it didn't cut it. Again. Come on. Base? There we go. I was starting to wonder if maybe it just didn't fall down, because we get that once in a while too. Where you cut it and the tree doesn't actually fall. You wonder, why won't it cut it? It's already cut. And if you don't have a preference on whether in or out, then it don't matter. No cutting the trees, and I can still do it fast. And oh, you shush. Go smack a dinosaur's ass while you're running around naked in Ark again. Oh, sorry, punching. You punched the dinosaurs in the ass, that's right. I need to straighten that out. Can I grab it anyway? Ah, this one's more temperamental than the old one. It definitely makes you do it right, or a little more correct anyway. There. Out. There we go. Boop. I was thinking about that the other day. I might have to delete a bunch of stuff when we do go back to Ark at some point. I don't think Ark's going to fit on here. Buffering? Oh, shit. I'm getting abused by a tree. You ain't missing much. Oh, God. That was interesting. I don't think I've seen that from in the cab before. That was the first for that one. Am I still buffering? Ugh. Want to run me right under the tires, I think. All right, back up. Joke. Oh, you shush. I'm paranoid about buffering on this one, damn it. Ever since we're streaming on Starlink, it makes me paranoid. Because when we first started doing it, there was a lot of really bad buffering. But thank goodness they put up a lot more satellites since then. But still paranoid. That's going to stick with me forever, I think. Bully. That's it. We're taking away all your tea for a week. That'll get past. Yeah, okay. There we go. There was a stutter mid-tree chop there. Wants to sleep. Fine. Oh, wait. Is my fertilizing done? Oh, shit. Hopefully my fertilizing was done. I didn't look. I was too busy cutting trees. No, it wasn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was. Okay. It took a while for it to catch up. Let me jump over here. Put this away. There's great demand at Johnson's Farmers Market for something. The way they have it done now, looking through the prices, trying to find out what they're demanding, is a little more of a pain in the butt than it used to be. It used to be you could look at Johnson's Farmers Market and see what they paid for everything. Now, you have to go to each crop and it'll tell you what each place is paying for each one. So you'd have to go through each crop to figure out which one Johnson's Farmers Market is actually giving a crap about. Not quite as convenient. Sometimes updates aren't really upgrades. Alright, we'll put this away. I feel like I should have weeds. Oh, wait, no, there's no weeds on this one. I just made that field. That's right. That's right. 700 or 800 more times, and I'm going to remember that. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You be right back, Jazz. I will be right here. Probably. Okay. Yeah, they lowered the temperature expectation for my area today. Looks like it's going to be another like 88-degree day, which means the air conditioner is actually going to work really nicely. I'm a little chilly. It's a very happy time. I feel very good about it. All right, and get this put away, and I'll go cut some more trees. I have to sell some of those things soon. See what we get. Better be a lot of money, because we got to make up over $500,000 worth of frickin' equipment. Well, actually, with the two of them, 5, 6, 7, about $800,000 worth of equipment, I think. Ugh. Park there. Let me see. So, the last one was 500,000, right? What is our other one? Down here, it was this one. Better engine. Better wheel setup. I don't remember if we put the beacon on it, but we'll call it we did. Okay. So that didn't change it a whole lot. So yeah, 300,000. So about 800,000. We need to make $800,000 to break even. That's not good. Is he in my tree cutter? I don't know. Is that where it is? No, it's down here. I'll get in his tractor and then find our way back to it. Where did I put it? There it is. Close the door. Don't let all the bugs in. God. Born in a barn. Maybe not born, but raised in one. I had a friend of mine who lived in a barn-converted house. Come on. Wiggle out. Are you being a douche? Alright, hold on. Let me go outside. Oh, because it's shut off. Okay. I was like, what the hell? I was just getting the hang of this a little bit. Fixed it. Didn't even think about Yogi's tractor sitting over there, but hey, it don't break, so it's fine. All right. Next up. Yeah, he's got the stump cutter on the front and then the tree sled on the back of the tractor. Uh-oh. That tree was taking us for a ride. All right, fine, that's fine. Let's go back inside. It's a little quieter in here. Oh, that one's going the wrong way. Oh, it recovered. Never mind.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are. Hold on a sec. Let me,
Wait a minute, I'm turning it up.
All right.
Okay, I'm turned it up.
Yep, you're perfect. You must be on the Yeti.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Yep, I don't have to change it today. Do you remember, is it... Huh?
Luckily, I started it really low because I didn't have you muted on the speakers yet.
Oh, okay. Are you using your controller on the tree cutter?
I think I changed one function, so I used to raise it every time I wanted to lower it, and now I'm not doing that.
Okay, so because I'm really curious at this point if it got changed or if I'm just remembering it wrong. But yeah, so okay, so you think it might be changed too? Then it's better possibility that
We don't
I'm
have
right.
a good sawmill, so this sawmill really sucks. Actually, you have to drag the wood all the way inside the sawmill.
We're gonna get a new one then.
Need a sawmill selling point. I think we got.
Oh, I think the other one came with No Man's Land. The one that we used there. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know. Selling points. I don't have a selling. Where's the selling?
Yeah, we need to get a new one, then we get a new one, because I know what it looks like with the one that we used before, but how many of them have you bought? Because I saw you bought something else for like 50. I'm guessing
I bought a sawmill and a carpentry shop.
Okay, and neither one of them are glorious or what?
Well, the sawmill makes all bank of wood, but we can't sell anything there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going to be dragging each one inside. We need a sale point outside. Even that was kind of a pain in the ass, but at least made it a little more convenient.
I mean, there's other stuff that you can put down for trees, but they can't sell them.
Okay.
They build stuff. They don't sell. You don't make no money off of it until the stuff's built.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, do you want
Put down
to do
a
that kind of
biomass heating plant? We can sell trees there.
How much is that going to cost us?
1,000.
And we can buy that. I don't care. All right.
And then you're gonna have to clear more forest so I can put it in there.
Oh yeah. There we go. Hit it. So actual cutter wise, now keeping in mind that, you know, I'm feeling like the controls are different. Actual cutter wise, this Komatsu, I actually really like this one overall. Although it does leave big stumps because it has the
like
bottom
the
of
other
the...
one. It didn't take the big trees. I don't like the other one. It didn't take the big trees, and the little trees just jerked it all over the damn place.
Well, yeah, on 22 they have definitely changed the physics on that shit. This one's getting thrown all over the place too. Like, it's completely shifted from what it used to be. On 19, I did not get thrown all over nearly as much. It was very... You had to screw up, which I did often, and shove it into another tree or something, and you get thrown all over. Not just trying to lift it up, they get hung up a lot. All right. All right, I will keep
Time
clearing.
to harvest the wheat.
Oh, I didn't even check the cotton field. I think we got another month on the cotton, though. But
I
I'm going to
checked
keep...
your fertilizer before I put in the order to change days.
I appreciate it, because I didn't think about it till after. Whoopsie. I don't think I really
This wheat
ran
field
the other one
needs
from
to be a
inside.
lot bigger, though.
Whoa. What needs to be bigger?
The wheat field.
Oh.
We need some real wheat so we can pay for your stupid machine.
Yeah, this was expensive to find out that we don't have an actual way to sell lumber at the moment. Oh, shit! Well, ain't that a fine howdy-do? Let's see. Come on. Push out. There we go. Ha!
Oh, don't you do that, you Pollock. Why don't they just stay on swath?
Oh, yeah, the swath cut? Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to try one of the big excavator ones again to see if it gets thrown around. Hopefully it's better than the one we tried on 19. That was awful. But it ain't going to be much slower than this one. This one does 13 miles an hour. It's not exactly a demon. Speed demon. But doesn't need to be other than transporting. But yeah, this one you definitely want to have a transport truck for it. The other one went 20-something. It was a little better. Oh, I was going to ask, so your tree be gone that you have, you say it takes a minute on some of the trees to cut them down, but what about stumps? Are they insta-gone, or?
Yeah, pretty much. You don't even have to lower the thing. You just drive over them.
So it's just like the other one that we had then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just wondering if we needed the T-Rex to do those fast too or not. Or if those were like our other mulcher. Oopsie. Oh well. I didn't kill myself that time. That's cool. It didn't land on my head.
Huh.
Yeah, I totally accidentally landed that one on your tractor, by the way. Totally accident. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, that's it. But, yeah. Oh.
I'm buying that story completely.
Good, good. I got some oceanfront property for you here, too. All right.
The heck? I just decoupled my trailer again.
So how big is that plant we're looking at putting in here? You say we need to clear more space. How much space are we talking?
Same size as the others.
Oh, like the biomass. Oh, you're talking about the BGA type deal.
No,
Ooh.
not that. That's totally different.
Oh.
It's much more. No, it's a biogas
okay.
plant, but it doesn't have the great big
Those are big tanks and
fermenters around it.
stuff. Okay. I need at least $800,000 worth of trees just to pay for this. And then whatever that plant cost, what did you say that was? Like 60 grand or something?
Clear that whole lot then.
Yeah, it's gonna... Well, at least they're big trees, though. Big trees have more value. So, at least we have that going for us. Alright. Now that I'm getting the swing of this, I'm starting to enjoy it again. Took a minute. Took a minute, though. I was pretty
I know
damn
you
frustrated.
complained a lot there for a while.
I was very frustrated. I
Now
don't
you
like...
never should have played 19. Now you compare everything to it.
Well, you should, because everybody else has probably already played 19 as well. Or most of them have. So it's important
I
to
don't compare everything to 13, and it's been out for years.
You have compared things to 15 and 17.
No, I haven't, because because I don't remember 1500 hardly at all, or 17 for that matter.
You're comparing it to one of the old ones.
I think 17 was the first one I had wood, or 15, I don't know, one of them was the first one I had wood.
I wasn't meaning you compared the wood stuff. I meant some of the farm stuff. Oh, god damn it. Stop! Trying to lift up and it was going backwards. But that one actually is the correct control. Backward and forward in my mind anyway. It's the right way. Why are you hiding, Jasmine?
I remember playing 13 where, like, the first part of the game, all you did is drive around and ride more for, like, hours and hours, because I don't even know if you could speed up time in that one.
Oh, really? Yeah,
If you
Northern
could,
Farming says they don't
ever
do any
notice
speed
it.
ups. Yeah, Northern Farming was saying they don't do any of the speed up stuff.
Well, they probably still sleep. I would hope they still sleep.
But yeah, you probably go overnight, that kind of thing, but yeah.
He's on the
But
server, they may not be able to speed up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It got caught on something and then it shoved it underneath the damn rig. Right again. I go. Over there. Oh, right through the windshield. Oh, there we go. I moved it just in time. That was a little sketchy, but hey, we survived. Just back a little bit, getting a little stretched. A little more extended than we should be. Oh. Pop this one over here. I want to keep going to the left. God damn it, it keeps getting caught on shit. Stop. Throwing me all over the place. Out a little bit though. Yeah. Right now. Oh wait. Well, fine. We'll see. Nope. I knew it was gonna frickin' do that. It's all wonky and it's pointing in a direction it couldn't even point. It's not a motorized thing up there. That has almost no control. Ugh. Earn.
Jasmine, show him how to drive that thing.
Yeah, right? Let's see the pro skills, Jazz. Ugh. There we go. Oh, give her strong enough coffee. She'll just run through the damn thing and knock the whole thing down. Yeah, a real strong cup of tea, though.
I just got my coffee. I ain't even took a drink yet.
I don't have any coffee today.
Matter of fact, I just put clothes on for the first time today, like, 5 minutes ago. So
really didn't need to hear anything about that.
I didn't get up to about a minute after you started.
Oh, yeah?
I don't even have any sweetener in my coffee yet. I'll tell you. I don't want no black coffee.
I
Especially black coffee.
gotta have black coffee. That's how I stay nice and bitter.
Oh, you don't know what bitter is.
No, Kitten always says she's got to put sugar in her coffee. It's how she stays sweet. So I guess since I do the black one, I got to stay bitter. Right. Hey, I knew bitter at one point. I changed a little bit since then, though. I was pretty bitter for a long time. I had to learn. What's that saying? Holding a grudge is like poisoning your own coffee and hoping the other person dies. that kind of, or not necessarily coffee, but we're talking about coffee, so like drinking poison and hoping the other person dies. Yeah. Yeah. Better just to get rid of that shit. They don't get to live rent free in my head.
Hello.
Yeah, what?
Finally
Bye.
got rid of the big ant termites after a couple years of looking for them, and finally found them and nuked them. So now the little bitty ants are going to come and attack me.
Oh. All right then. Yep. So where are we supposed to put all these trees in the meantime if we can't sell them yet?
I guess you're just going to leave them lay there. I don't know. That trailer, I got rid of it. It wasn't auto loading yet.
Oh, okay.
You don't have an auto loading trailer either.
Good. You sure?
Unless it's not in the forestry equipment.
Thought I got auto loading logs. Well, try one of the flatbeds. I know it sounds silly, but it says all materials, so I'd be willing to try it anyway. It may not, but it can't hurt to look. I don't know how it would, since it doesn't have any spikes to hold anything up, unless it just fans them all in immediately. I don't feel like I'm in the right spot there, but I'll try. Oh, I was wrong. It was the right spot. Woohoo! Yum. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let me look here. I'd take your word for it, but I'm going to look at them anyway, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're not taking my word for nothing.
I just want to look through. Because I thought I grabbed some, but guess I'm not. Forage wagons. I don't think. Oh, look here. Let's see. It's going to have to say mod for starters. And I'm not seeing anything with mod on it. Other than the cutters. So yeah, you're right. I didn't.
My little lizard flatbed trailer does everything but trees.
Oh, yeah? I wonder if that one that I'm using for fabric does it.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, that one does. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that sucks. Well, we may have to jump out and grab an auto-loading logger. Up. Oh, shit. I just killed myself again. Tree just landed on my head.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah. I'm sure you're heartbroken.
I am.
Yeah, now you got to do all the trees.
And utterly. I got a chainsaw.
Yeah, that'll be faster.
Be faster than me driving that loader, or that's whatever the other thing's called.
Whatever you call it, yeah, the forestry deal, yeah. Yeah, I remember you had trouble. I think it's not really as easy with the controller from the sounds of it. You were saying the front loaders are kind of the same thing. They're not as easy with the controller, right? You get all the functions down?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Well, like the skid steer.
I don't care. I just don't bother with them. I just get some strength and go throw something on a trailer.
I actually like it. Well, like I say, that's where I'm thinking it might be a difference.
Pallets don't work like a real forklift, so I don't really care. If it was anything like a forklift, I'd be a master at it. So I drove tons of forklifts.
Well, like I say, I think it's more of a controller problem than anything, because you don't like it because it's weird, but all the other ones, I mean, this one's kind of weird, don't get me wrong, but like the front loaders and bobcats and stuff like that, those are like super easy with the keyboard and mouse for me, so I think it's more of a controller issue personally.
You only need one stick for a bobcat. And
Really?
you have, well, not a bobcat, but a front forklift. You only need one stick unless you have
Tilt
the
and
slide
shift.
back and forth thing.
Side shift, and you still need tilt. Depends on. I mean, granted, our forklifts are old, so maybe there's.
You only need one stick for tilt and up and down.
Yeah, ours were 4 individuals.
You need another something for sliding back and forth if you have that operation.
Yeah, ours all had the side shift. Yeah. At least that's what ours was called, was side shift. But yeah, our forklifts weren't anywhere near new, so they had lots of levers. They had lots of levers.
I drove 2 brand new ones.
Oh yeah? I almost bought one once. I just didn't have anything to really use it for. It was on government auction, and it ended up selling for like $1,400. It was a decent.
No, I don't have any place to use a regular forklift around here. I'd have to have a bobcat or something with forks on it.
Yeah, the biggest issue was it was a warehouse forklift, so it was a big, heavy one, but it had the warehouse tires on it, which, yeah, those don't work in the dirt.
No, they do not. Not even close to the dirt.
Oh, if you want to get stuck.
One tire into the dirt and you're not going everywhere ever again.
Ever again, yeah. That was a long time ago, though, when I actually was looking at doing that. Oh, forward a little bit. Go. Ah, peaceful tree cutting. Oh, hey, look, there's all the operation stuff. Hey, look, don't hit yourself with a tree. Yeah, that seems like good advice. Try it sometime.
Hit you with a tree?
Don't hit yourself with a tree.
You're not myself, so I can hit you with a tree.
You gotta operate the machine to do that, so.
I hit myself with like 2 half of trees because they just flip around and point straight at you, so you got nothing you can do about it because they won't turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I've hit myself with a few of them so far. Damn it. Look down. Thank you. Do. Yeah, I can't cut the stumps as short as I did on 19 either. They added a depth guard on this thing, so you can't go all the way down to the ground like we did on the other one. Probably so you don't lose half your stumps because you've cut it so short you can't find them anymore. We found all kinds of mystery stumps later in the game on that one. I swear I got all the stumps. The helpers freak out when they get near stumps and stuff like that. That's how we'd find out there was still a stump in a field. Or in the grass next to a field, because the helper is going down to 2 miles an hour to pass that area. Or claiming to get stuck on something. Can't see anything there, but... Come on. You're kind of crooked. Are you going to work that way? I'll let you try. Oh, I did. Okay, cool.
You ain't done with that forest yet?
Oh, eat shit. I got a lot of trees down, though. Definitely put some trees down. If we could sell them, there's...
I put like trees all the way around that sawmill trying to find a place to sell them.
Yeah. I was going to throw them.
Finally give up and drug 2, or there's like 2 open bays where you can drive through, put some in there, couldn't sell them. So there's one bay where the sawmill is. It's got an unloading point inside there, and I was like, this can't possibly be the place to unload them because you can't get in there, and that's where it was.
Yeah.
So I have to like drive all the way in there as far as I can and use the winch to pull them in.
That was a small tree, and that one drugged me all over from second one. I do not like that. That should not happen.
This header was supposed to be faster. Am I using the wrong tractor?
The
I
John
think
Deere
he
header.
lied to me.
Supposed to be able to do 12 miles an hour if you're using it. God damn it.
Well, it might be doing...
On my machine over
No,
again.
I guess it could be doing 12. It just doesn't seem like it's going 12. So I'm in the truck behind it.
Normal harvest is 6, so yeah.
So it's, I don't know if it's any better actually.
Tired of getting thrown around, damn it.
You driving an EV right now? Fucking Bronco?
It'd take me a week to spin back. I turned that speed down so I'd quit throwing myself all over the place. Yeah, we're going to do outside the vehicle for a bit, I think. Okay, there we go. You gotta have enough room for that building here soon, I imagine.
Probably it's a long time ago. I just gotta go through there and clean up all the logs and the dumps. And
I thought you said I needed to cut a lot more trees.
well, you do need to cut a lot more trees. You don't have nearly enough trees in there. I bought that forest just for you to clear.
Uh-huh, thanks. Alright, I was looking to do a forestry stream one, and one forestry stream at least. I kind of feel bad how it started off. That was really frustrating when I was fairly decent at it on 19, and then to come into here and it feels like it's all backwards. That was frustrating. I didn't like that. I spent many hours trying to get better at that on 19, so to lose it all because they switched the control. That part kind of sucks. If that's what happened, anyway.
I'm sure they changed that one control. I hated that control. At least on the controller it was changed.
Yeah. Like I say, it feels like there's one.
Or see, every one of those cutters could be controlled different. Huh?
That's possible, but our original one there, it should be the same as what it was. That's the same one, same machine we had on the other one. I'm guessing it's the base controls that have been changed. But yeah, I agree. Some of the machines do control differently on their own. Like for one, that the excavator style one is definitely a little different. I think the excavator one actually, if I'm not mistaken, controlled like this, which is why it made it a little bit frustrating. But I didn't like it. I sold it immediately, or not sold it, but it put it away immediately. Never really used it again.
Never to be used again.
Pretty much.
I didn't like the curved arm on it.
Oh yeah. I would say to try this one, but it's just like the yellow one, honestly.
The other one's alright, except most of the trees over there are too big for it.
Yeah, I agree, and that part's silly. I didn't even know that was a thing, because it wasn't on 19. I thought, even though it was a small machine, I thought I could still cut the big
19
stuff.
just trees were bigger. The ones in no man's land.
Yeah, they had, we'd have to cut them 3 times. Whereas here, I've never had one that was over 2.
Back up. Free runs in front of your truck. I have to go sell some straw.
Alright. I need another drink. Damn.
Blush.
Yeah. Oh, hell, maybe I should buy some alcohol. We'll do that. A drunk forestry stream. That sounds like a dangerous operation. Couldn't be much worse than a non-drunk forestry stream. I'm throwing shit everywhere already anyway. Alright. Oops, I put it down a little bit too far. Excuse me.
Cheers.
Yeah, there's a few trees laying on the ground. Probably at least I keep trying to quote a price, but I can't because we haven't really done any on here. I keep going back to our no man's land pricing. Maybe over 100,000 here easy right now. A couple 100,000, I think. But I don't know what the pricing is on this one. We haven't sold enough. You shush, I am cutting trees. Alright, there. Once I get to the edge of this hill, the hill here that's in the middle, I'm gonna check something else out on the other field. See when the cotton is, where the cotton's at.
Cotton is next month.
Is it already? Well, no, I was gonna look at some of the percentages and stuff.
Final growth. No, keep cutting trees. I ain't done with you yet.
Cut a couple of trees.
You got an old forest that needs to go. How am I gonna plant soybeans there if there's a bunch of trees in the way?
Oh, you're gonna put soybeans here, are you? All right, let's see.
As soon as you get all those trees out of the way, I'm gonna put soybeans there.
Holy crap! So we've cut basically this little corner here. Holy shit! That's a lot of trees.
Man, you're not even onto the second property yet, are you?
He's trying to kill me.
Get busy. You're taking too long.
Wow, that's a lot of trees. That's a lot more trees than I thought. You sick bastard. This your revenge for something? I don't even know what.
What you're talking about? You wanted to cut trees. I bought that property and sold it back. And he said, "Oh, I was going to cut trees," so I bought it back. And
I didn't even know which property you had bought when I said that.
Get over and start cutting some trees.
On the bright side, there should be enough trees here to pay for the property and the machines, I think. That's a lot of oh, that's a lot of trees. This is going to be a multi-stage operation. This is not all happening at one time. Not a chance.
Oh yeah, just get out there.
Oh hell
Quit whining. Quit whining and do it.
Well, if I'm going to be cutting all the trees and I have to quit whining, you got to start collecting all the trees, getting them out of the way so we put that building down.
I'm busy harvesting right now.
Okay, it freaked out. Oh no, I hit C again. Damn it. Okay,
Here, look here, making money while you're out there piddling around.
I'm making money too if somebody would sell them.
I'm gonna place to sell them at.
Exactly. So clean your shit up. Go sell some freaking trees.
Well, actually, I do have a place that I can sell them at somewhere around the map somewhere. I don't know where.
There we go. I forgot to turn it back on after I hit Z, apparently.
Look at that, 241,000 over there.
Nice. Just the straw, right?
Yeah.
That's nice.
What month are we in?
May.
May. It may be wheat month. I don't know.
June. Oh no, June is soybeans.
Is January. March, April, May's gone down a little bit. We could sell it. It's going way down to next month, so I might as well sell it now. Yeah, we'll take it over. We're about $100 short, but that's all right.
Yeah.
1,000 meters. But it's going to go way down. I mean, you know, we're not going to be able to sell it for another 4 or 5 months. So might as well do it now.
Gotcha. I mean, if it's you want to save it for the big money, I mean, that's fine too. We're going to have cotton next month, so.
You got to pay for your tractor.
It's paid for. We can just do some more contracts later. And accidentally make another $1.5 million on a couple of contracts. Well, more
All
than a
these
couple.
fields are big. That's why we make so much on the contracts. There ain't no little fields in this, but all there is one little.
There's a
field.
couple, yeah. Not many, though.
All over there by itself. Oh my God! Don't spin out. That was nice, shallow turn into the field, and you spun out. And I just unloaded that trailer, so it can't be that heavy.
Okay, there we go. All right. They wanted to be a pain on that one.
It's not picking up. Pick up. There you go.
Why is my machine sideways? Weird. Apparently, when you drive on a hill on this one, it hydraulically levels your cab. That's interesting. I guess that's so you can keep a consistent perspective, maybe? I don't know. That feels weird, though. What the hell? How? There is no way it did that. That's not how that works. Not even close. It just basically used the tree as a nunchuck. Or a baton, spun it around, and a full tree. And yet when I try to even move a little bit, the damn thing will flip my whole rig. Go home, tree, you're drunk. Damn, that's a lot of trees.
You can get 2 lines at once.
Trying to figure out which way I want to go. I think I want to go further inland. I think I want to get some of the edging done so you can actually make a field out of it. I think I need to go by the road and widen that too. Oh, does that mean we own the road now? We should find out if we can do the pick the mud up in the bucket.
Work, but I didn't try that hard. No, I'm pretty sure that's not something you can pick up.
Really? Cause I mean, it's so bumpy there. I figure there's got to be something you can do with it.
I did. I put all this stuff around it down, and so you could drive around.
Yeah, drive around it. That's what I do. Yeah.
Before it was all bumpy and around it, so you had to like slow down anyways. What are you doing? Unload the thing.
Well, got hung up on another tree. It's gonna be weird when this is. Oh, wow, that's a big stump I left behind. Holy shit. Oops.
Hey, you gotta be able to drive the tractor over it to cut
Good
it
luck.
down.
Good luck. You said cut down tree. You didn't say jack shit about making stumps that are under 4 feet tall.
Damn, can't have nothing nice around here.
Oh. I bet I could cut that thing again and get a little log off of it.
Get a log doggy. That's not how that goes.
There.
There was a little log laying over there. What the hell was that?
I forgot to readjust the depth or the length of the cut first.
I
It's a
had to
little
like
2-footer.
pick it up with my hands and take it over there and throw it in the,
Yeah.
in the carpentry shop. looking at me like, "What are you doing with that little log? We can't use that." Give me like $2 for it.
$2. It was an end table, damn it. Pre-made. It sells for over $500 at a fucking furniture store. Ugh. Throw a little
We'll find out
bar.
what it sells for, because I give it to them and they're gonna make furniture out of it.
Yeah. Well, no, literally, I remember we had one of those at Lazy Boy, $500 stump, basically, with some varnish, lacquer, whatever.
There ain't
So-
nothing cheap in a Lazy Boy.
Well, it's not even a high-price store, though. Not really. I mean, that's pretty mid store cost-wise, you know, when you're thinking furniture. Yes, it's higher than baseline stores, but not a whole lot. You can go get,
I
like...
bought stuff in a Lazy Boy for. I got a Lazy Boy that I bought from a Lazy Boy store.
Yeah, I mean, there are things in there that are pretty expensive, but they have a lot of cheap stuff there, too. Most of their chairs are... They have a lot of them that are under $500, put it that way.
Mine wasn't.
And you can go to Spring
That was
Steel,
like
which
20
is
years
their-
ago.
So you can go to Spring Steel, which is their big competitor, and they have pretty much the same price range. And I have one of their chairs, and I hate them. That's the one I've been fighting with for years at the house. The Spring Steel chair I had forever.
I gave my Lazy Boy to my mother.
Yeah?
I told her the other day she's going to die in that chair, and she said, "Yep, probably so." She
Did
never
they-
gets out of it.
Oh. I could tell we were playing a little too long last night and not moving enough, because I actually got up from the chair more times when we were
Couldn't
streaming
walk.
than we did afterwards. And yeah, when I got up, my legs were like, you know how to work? You know how these work? Thanks. You know, if you walk around once in a while, it doesn't hurt as much. Oops. Now, that testing did not go as planned.
One does as well as it always goes with belts.
Pretty much. Always goes to shit. Come on. Got it. Thank you.
No, we should have bought a harvester so you could have tested that out for a while. And you wouldn't have been bitching in the stream.
Oh, one of the tree cutters? It's all right. I just didn't expect them to change the controls. Or at least my perception of it being changed. I still, until I go test it, I won't say 100% that they changed it. I'm just pretty sure they did. If they didn't, then it's all me sucking and not doing well. If they did, then it's still me sucking and not being able to learn and adapt. But still, certain things you shouldn't have to.
I might have to get
Learn
a
a second
plow
time.
in there and plow them trees in the piles.
I don't think you're plowing these trees. On a bulldozer? There's a big D11 over there. That'll push them around. But the stumps will probably screw you over.
You drive between the stumps.
You're going to hit half the trees if you try to clean the stumps. They're everywhere. Almost like some asshole didn't even try to pile these up. Weird. Oh, come on. There's nothing there for it to get stuck on, you jackass. Alrighty. Next.
Most of the trains here actually went to the next town, so I'd load them up and send them.
Yeah. Can we sell the trees on there?
Where?
Anything with the train? I mean, does it go a place where the
No,
trees
the
could be
trains
sold?
don't go anywhere.
Oh.
You just do make big circles.
Oh. Well then, I can turn the trains off, I think. You could on the other map, but on No Man's, or not No Man's Land, No Man's Land didn't have trees. Or, trains. Oh, good. It's going to tip that way. Good times. That's going to screw me over. Well, maybe not. All right. I'm going to play nice for the moment. It's going to spin that one. That one's going to screw me over. Thanks. Hey, wiggle, wiggle.
I don't prefer it. I don't want to hear it.
Fine, yes, silly ass. All right, screw it. There we go. Got him. Oops, a little bit too far. A little bit over here so it doesn't hit me anyway. There we go. All right, I am taking a minute from cutting trees. I wanted to go look at stuff over here before I forget again. All right. Because I wanted to see if the yield went up at all for some reason. If there was something else I have to do or what.
Broke it, that's what.
The yield bonus is 68%. That seems wrong. It needs plowing. Okay, so that's part of it. But holy
My yield
shit.
bonus is 88.
That's 32% for plowing? Maybe? That's a lot of percentage. Is any of it to do with this, the dead weeds? That was kind of what I was wondering about more than anything, but it doesn't. Only saying needs
Those weeds
plowing.
are supposed to be dead.
Yeah, but I was wondering if you have to drag them out. Because when I did the drag on them first, the weeder, it didn't seem like it left those behind. OCD saying, sounds like a lot of people in chat. It needs, it needs plowing. A lot of people might lighten up a little bit if they did some plowing, yeah. All right. Oh, fabric. Let me go check down here. How are we doing? It's not the fastest.
When are you gonna sell that? Are you just gonna keep it forever?
We got to put up like a t-shirt shop or whatever the hell it is to turn the fabric into something, I suppose.
Clothes factory?
Yeah. And we also need another cotton plant, or spinnery. Because remember, we got that modded one that's supposed to do it at the speed of wool, which is 1400 instead of the 700 or whatever we got now.
Are you saying we need some wool?
No, saying we need the other spinnery. I'm not sure where I want to put it to it. If you want to keep messing with it down here, or change it out.
Oh, you're probably gonna sell it at Johnson's Farmers Market, so.
Okay.
You can look in there and see what clothes sells best at, but it's probably Johnson's Farmers Market.
Never did
Oh,
finish.
Neil, where the hell are you going?
Never did get all that landscaping sorted over here. Yogi fixed some of it. It let him, but it wouldn't let me. But even then, some of those things, we just can't get rid of them. But I'm thinking we'll sell that little workshop there and level that area off at a different height so it buries all that shit. But then this guy's going to be at a weird height. But whatever. Johnson's Market. Let's see. For sale. That's for clothes, you said to look at? Okay. There's clothes. Grocery Mart's the highest at the moment. Grocery Mart.
We have a grocery mart?
That's Grocery Mart. Yeah, I think one of the towns has it. 20,000. Farmers Market, Johnson's is at 18,000. Klondike is at 19.5.
What's the price range? When is it good to sell?
It's above the max price at the moment. The normal price is 18,988. So it looks like April, May, then June the bottom falls out. So yeah, next month the bottom's going to fall out.
We don't have any closed down, so it didn't really matter.
No. Not sure where we're gonna put it yet. I mean, we have some flat ground here. Let's see. Wrong one. That one. Nope. That one. Wrong one. That one. Production, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bakery, carpentry, dairy, grain, spinnery, Uga, tailor shop, I'm guessing. So, is that leather for the other one, maybe? I don't know. 100 grand, huh? Let's see how big it is. Oh, hell yeah, we can put that right here next to it. We'll put the sale point right there. Oh, yeah, that's... I don't like that necessarily, but... don't really want to block that egress either way. There we go. There.
You gotta have enough room to buy and drive a trailer through there.
Now, well, here I just have to be able to forklift it if I have to. I might just stop using this trailer and just do a forklift, because the way they put the flipping unload area, it's... You ain't gonna unload a trailer there. But I could still drive through the middle here if I need to. I left some room.
Should have an ingress and an egress.
Oh, son of a bitch. Is this the unload spot? God damn it. I screwed up.
Yeah. You unload it where the trailer symbol is.
Yeah, I screwed up. Hold on, I gotta... sell it. Yes. Didn't cost us anything, at least, or that mistake. Is this my tailor shop? Yeah. Alright, so... Sell on that end, so that's where we gotta put stuff in over there, and that means we get to take it out. Over there. Let me take a look here. Okay, that's not as bad. Just if we put anything on the other side of this one, we have to make sure we leave some space. That way over. There we go. There. Back that a little bit. And there. Okay. That's better. Yeah. If I hit the wrong button, I move this off of there or else it'll screw me up. Okay. But now, got to make this long drive with our trailer. Oh. All the way over here, and look at it go. It's already picking it all up. Oh, I'm glad we have a tractor and a trailer for this. That could have been a really long job. I wonder if we could put those close enough where the unload area from one would pick up from the drop-off area on the other.
I think so. You gotta have their own.
We just need to get this one and that really close together, but yeah, I don't think we could either. Yeah, here's where we can drop off the other. That still works. Drop off for there, and then it's going to produce back here, which maybe we'll just get a small trailer for that in general. I don't know. I mean, we're not really going to add anything else over here because of all the pillaring problem, but...
You need a bobcat.
No, we don't, because they suck. Oh, speaking of, though. You're right, I don't need a new trailer. I just need this. I gotta get an actual fork for it, though. What are you talking about, lazy bum? I'm trying to be efficient. Look how much bigger that other one is than this one. Holy shit, that is massive. That's what she said. All right. I'm avoiding my tree cutting duties for a minute.
No, get over there.
Jerking.
I feel this. That patch of trees ain't getting no smaller.
Jerking my duties. All right. Grain, that's dairy. Carpentry. Carpentry, yeah, doesn't take... Wait, it does take trees in carpentry. Is that the one you bought? Looks like it takes trees.
What the hell's going on? We get banned on
Explode chips. Oh wow, that's a fairly good sized building. Alright, wasn't there another one though? I wanted to take a look. Peter Taylor. Oh, that was wool. That's what that was. Okay. Mill. Grape. That's a different carpentry building. Okay, there's two different carpentry buildings. Okay. Barrel factory. Furniture factory. Flooring factory. Lots of places to do with our wood once we do something with it. Once we get some wood, we have a place to use it. There's all kinds of places to put your wood. Paper factory.
Go put your wood somewhere.
That accessories factory.
How did I end up here?
Single. Wood turner. Sawmill. That's the one you bought there. That's annoying how they make it work though. Bakery, dairy, haters. Right. Hey, lots of soup. Gotta have some soup. It's a different spinnery than the one we got. Oh, that must be the modded one, maybe. I don't remember what it looked like. There's the new cow feed ones. Mileage, pellet. Oh, that's okay. Taylor and spinnery. Okay. Which one should we try even? I don't even know. We can do the wood turner.
The one that
that way.
works.
We can do the wood turner though. It turns it into products right away.
Got it right away.
Well, you know what I mean. It's not just cutting it into
Eventually.
logs. It's turning it
Furniture
into.
shop's not turning it into furniture too.
That's true. Fine.
Do whatever you want. Put them all in there. I don't care.
I don't know. Well, I'm not even in the right place to do it right now. Hell, paper would probably be the easiest one.
Chips for that one. Does it take regular trees?
Yeah, furniture doesn't take trees though. That's where it is. Okay.
What's the sawmills for?
Sawmill don't work. Carpentry does. Makes desks.
It does work. It's just hard
Sucks.
to load.
Let's see if there's. Oh no. Don't do that. I'll accidentally place it. Let's see if there's any in the mod one. Selling points. Wood sales. Right there. That looks good, actually. I think we want that.
Well, I just paid for it, so buy it.
Well, I gotta get over there so we can put it somewhere. But that one's 100 grand. And it looks more open, so maybe that one will work. Why? Oh, looks like a combine on the map. Do we take out your other sales point, or do you want that one still?
What sales point?
Your sawmill.
Oh, it's making it works. It just doesn't. You can't sell anything.
Well, it just doesn't sound like you wanted it either. So I was gonna see about
Well,
putting
it's,
this other
it's
one.
making saw. It's making sawdust. It's good working.
All right, let me see if I can put something else in there then.
They have to cut some logs and flatten an area off a little bit, and or at least
Oh
level up.
wow, yeah, you can't get in there. You're right. That's a really low. That's for tiny wagons. This is a Harbor Freight sawmill? What the hell is this thing? This is just a vertical bandsaw. Or horizontal bandsaw. You can buy these at Harbor Freight for like $1,200. That ain't a sawmill. That's Johnny's first starter sawmill. So that's where all the sawdust comes out. That's nice, at least. All right, let me see. There. Get back into here. But yeah, no, that one I can see where it'd be a real pain in the ass to try to get stuff in there. All right, how big is this one? Oh, wait. Plenty of room, but doesn't really produce anything. I think you're just selling the tree. So
Are you putting it in the middle of the road?
not yet. Right now I'm trying to figure out where my damn mouse went so I can quit jerking the frickin' screen around. Here, I'll put it right up there. Why is it blue? Heard of other things being blue, but not blue tree. Never heard of blue tree. There, is it good now? I think it was still highlighted, that's why. Alright. And we still have no way of picking up the trees with the proper wagon. Do you want to see if we can find a mod for that one? Since apparently we overlooked that when we were setting up the mods.
No, not right now. I don't particularly want to stop in the middle.
Fine. Alright, no berries. That's fine. Oh, I
can drag them to the. I can drag them until they're that close.
Did it not turn on? Oh wait, do I have to drop it first?
You really distracted me. I didn't even see how much money I made, bastard.
You didn't make anything.
Well, that's fine. We got more than what we had when you bought that sawmill or those logs.
That's on. That's right. B. Yeah.
You're staggering now, buddy.
B.
Caught up. That one caught up. That one caught up. You're caught up now, buddy.
It's been a while since I've used this one. Couldn't remember what to do.
So you get out and tie a chain to something.
I just couldn't remember which way to go. Forgot it was B. Alright, let's pull some of these. They're gonna get stuck on there, isn't it? Yes. Oh! Oh! Oh. Stuck on that stump over there. Maybe I can get it. I got it. All right. Now, if I pull them over here, does it automatically sell them, or do I got to jump off and do something with it? Just bringing a couple of...
Jump off.
Wait. Hit that? What do I have to hit? Nope. Thought it was R or something like that. Sell wood. There it is. Okay, $2,000. I was just doing a test to make sure it worked, so it does. And it's easy to get to. And I gotta lift the back end of this, apparently. Isn't that one I can do? Yes, okay, with the mouse. There we go.
Hey, it's also the highest priced one right now.
For wood?
Like $5 more than the next place.
Oh, okay. I didn't even look. Got a lot of trees to get rid of. There. Then we can put down actual buildings in some of this area.
I gotta go plant a field, so you're on your own.
Already hooked that one in? No. Not going to get as big of loads as we were having before because I'm stretching way more cable than we did before.
Maybe I don't have how to pile those trees up.
Well, usually I would take more trips back and forth to zigzag, and I just don't feel like it today. I'm just grabbing them where they sit. I'll grab them until they can't pull any more cable. I think we still got a ways to go. I'd get stuck on everything too. What the hell? We can't do the stumps smaller than we used to. Like we used to. I mean, so they're getting hung up on all the stumps. This is gonna suck. Okay, yep. I'll wait till we get a trailer. I'm not gonna go through. We'll deal with that later. I'll just go cut more trees. That ain't worth it. Out of the big stumps that we have to leave behind now.
Girl.
What?
You whiny little girl.
No, I'm just not gonna fight it because it makes you leave the bigger stumps on this one, and that's I forgot to get a logging trailer, and that'll make it a lot easier. Why should I sit and fight to do something that we can fix
The logging
easier
trailer's
later?
not much easier. That's why I buy that, because the logging trailer ain't that much better.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I just flipped my machine again because reason.
You're having a hard day, aren't you?
I don't understand why it flips the machine sometimes, and that doesn't make much sense to me. And now it's stuck in the machine. There we go. Oh, I'm having a hell of a time. I can't seem to quit getting a major dry spot in the back of my throat. And got 3 different kinds of drinks. I got freaking cough drops, and I still just won't go away.
Welcome to old age.
Yep. Oops, wrong button. Whee! That was weird. It was clipping hard there. Right. Oh shit, I'm not nearly as close as I thought I was.
Wow. Here, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, come on, cut it again. Thank you.
No, you're the only field that needs it.
Oh God. Come on, bring it closer. There. Take away some of its leverage. And that's too close to my tires, but whatever, we got it. A little tall, that's all. Yeah, that one kind of gives me meaning to tree stump. It's a stump, but it's kind of still a tree, too.
Man, I ain't even gonna be able to get over getting within, that tree be gone. It's not gonna be able to cut those down. They're so tall.
A good thing you got that chainsaw you were talking about. You fix it in no time.
You know, like my server or my personal game, I can use my chainsaw to just get rid of the whole tree. I don't even need the tree be gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what mod does that, but one of them does.
You don't want to sell them at all? Or you just only use it on the smaller ones, or what?
Well, I don't want to like drive trees all over the map to sell them. Especially on a map like this one. I ain't driving to farmer's market with a tree.
Nah, we've got our own sales points over here, though. We always planned that one.
Like Alma, Missouri, there's crappy trees that aren't worth selling all over the map. You gotta cut them all down because they're all in the way. They're all too close to the field.
That's awesome.
Can't get from one side of the map to the other without driving down the highway because you can't drive through the fields because all the trees are around every field.
Ah. Hey, Baker. What's going on?
See no point in selling them regular trees that aren't worth selling.
Baker snuck up on me. I almost didn't see her with her purple text.
Incognito way.
Yeah. What you up to today, Miss Baker? Has there been that much going on? You got me scared now. I don't know. What's a highlight reel? Hopefully nothing bad. Oh, shit. What is the tree stuck on that it didn't want to move? If this machine was lighter than that. That's crazy. All right. Oh, yeah? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully nothing too bad. I was hoping you had some good stuff, but understand, haven't had a lot of good stuff on things like that. I mean, well, generator broke, so we got a new one. I guess that's good, kinda. The mixed bag. Not as strong as the old one, so it can't run everything, but yeah. I have a feeling, yeah, you've got more. Oh yeah, there you go. Dog time. Oh, it was your turn for the dog, huh? Yeah, seems like it's going through us all over the last couple of years. Oh, I'm sorry. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. How old was he? I miss having a puppy myself. It's been, what, 2 years now, I think. And miss having one. I just don't really have the ability to have one again at the moment.
I've been looking hard for 6 months, can't find one.
Yeah, well, everybody'd be excited here if I got one. It just, we've got no real ability to take care of one in the RV at the moment. Wouldn't be fair to the dog. Yet. Whoops. Jesus. I'm not even hitting buttons. Why are you trying to keep driving? What the hell are you doing? I'm just going to back up and we're going to go pretend that never happened and reset completely. Because it started doing things all on its own. I think it's a... Oh, and now it doesn't want to do anything. There we go. I think my keyboard's doing it.
I think it's a user error.
Well, I can hit a button and it doesn't move. If that's user error, I guess you're right. I'm literally pushing forward and the thing sits there, doesn't move. You're not sure? You got
Keyboard upright. That's fine.
I didn't set the... All right, then. You can just eat shit. 2 or 3. Had him for 9 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got mine when she was 2 or 3. We figured she was about 14 when she went 14, 15, which is pretty long for the breed, so I'm not complaining, but never long enough, you know. I would have been happy if she'd lived happily until 20, but she was getting pretty miserable, so couldn't be selfish, keep her around for me, so. It was her time, so I understand. Your daughter got a window AC unit. It came today, so hubby and you put it in. Nice. We might have to do the same thing for the RV, actually. They work better than the ones that come on these things. Right now, I've got the rear bedroom AC on, because we can only run one now. With the new generator, it won't run both of them like the old one did. But we put a box fan there, 20-inch box fan. Force it through the rig, and that's working a lot better than it was before, so. Which it took both ACs to make it this cold before. You just couldn't push the air through the whole rig. Fan's too weak, I guess. I'm glad to hear you guys got a new AC unit. That can sure be nice. It's supposed to be a really hot summer from my understanding all around the country, so. We're supposed to be hitting some records this year. I don't want to hit records. Son works at the vet hospital in the neighborhood. Came in when the employees came and picked up your son and the dog. Oh, okay. Well, when it's the right time, it's the right time, whether it feels like it or not, you know. He did what was best for the animal, and that's compassionate. At least take pride in that. You did what was best for your dog at the time. I know, I think if we had to suffer that long, it should be fair game there, too. I should be able to go down to the clinic. Just give me a shot. I'm done. I can't even walk no more. Nothing. No. Just do it. Do it. Can't see. Can't hear. I'm not quite there yet. Don't get any ideas. I still got some time left. just a hypothetical example. I want to give Kitten any ideas in case she's lurking around there. She's trying to find me a place that'll take care of that. I normally close on Sundays, so you're guessing it's going to cost a small part. I have no idea. I do not know.
What?
For a vet clinic that's closed on Sundays to come and get your dog and put it down. They might do
money down there. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but it was under $200.
Were they on a day they were closed though?
No.
You say your kid works there, though, too, so they might discount that. I know Kitten's brother still works at a vet. Well, actually, both of her brothers work at vet clinics. And they generally get a lot of discount services when needed. Sometimes free services, even. All right.
Get that field tore down yet?
Pretty much. Whole thing. All done.
I want to know why you made my alfalfa field so crooked.
Ha! I didn't make your alfalfa field in the first place. Made it crooked. This is why, people. This is why I let him make the outlines and I only did the middle. Because I'm going to get blamed for it anyway, but I ain't doing it. I'll at least know the truth. Are you guys planning to get a new puppy then, Baker? Or are you waiting for a little bit? We kind of have to, like I say. We can't run the air conditioning every day and whatnot and have a dog sitting in these temperatures. I'll put myself in these temperatures. I ain't putting a dog through it. I know that sounds weird, but no need to do that. If it's a choice, I'm not going to make an animal deal with that at all.
Here, I can only get big dogs or pit bulls.
I'd rather have a Staffordshire, you know, basically a miniature pit bull. I liked Caprice. She was an amazing dog. She was wonderful. Just a sweetheart the whole time. But a full-on pit bull, that's just too big. Especially the males, they're just too damn big for what I want, for what I would need in a rig. I mean, most of them are really nice dogs. They get a bad rep, but depending on how they're raised and treated, they're pretty good animals. I've been around a lot of them in my life and never once had an issue personally. Not that that's everybody's example, but I can go by my experience only. Mine's been pretty good.
Well, I used to have Dobermans, and they're, you know, just as bad reputation as pit bulls, but
Well, they used to be. Nobody even talks about them. Yeah. Nobody even really talks about Dobermans anymore. Dobermans had a weakness. They did not like loud, high-pitched noises. They would cower. A lot of them would pee themselves. They did, I don't know, something about their hearing. They were really... It's not all of them, but it's a very
I didn't
common...
run around torturing Dobermans.
Huh?
That I didn't run around torturing Dobermans.
No, it's just one of those little novelty facts that you pick up. Doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna go do it. I would hope not. Come on, there's nothing that should be hung up on, you silly fucking game. Come on now. This is silly. You should be able to pull this with an F-150. I shouldn't be struggling this hard to pull it with a goddamn vehicle designed to pull a tree. That's stupid. It's just gonna rip me forward. Why I didn't bother to try to do anything with it. It's like it clips into the ground and then just holds on like super glue. That annoys me. Okay, fine. Pull the whole rig forward. I don't give a shit. Oh, there. Got it out of the ground. Tried to flip me, but... Hang on.
Looks like you're having an epileptic seizure over there.
What's that?
It looks like you're having an epileptic seizure over there.
Almost. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. The only thing I can figure is it must be clipping through the map in certain spots or clipping through another tree. Because there's no way that's working as intended. Those trees aren't that heavy. Most of them. And you've cut down a ton of trees. I know I've helped my dad after he had cut down a bunch of trees. I've never had him rip a vehicle around like this. Once they're on the ground, you can pull them with a
I'm
pickup
afraid I
truck.
generally don't tie my trees to a truck or anything. I just cut them off.
You've never pulled them around? Moved them around? Okay.
Like one time with my Ford, but that was the only time I ever pulled a tree around with a truck.
Yeah.
Might pull on them a little bit to pull them over while he's cutting them down, but other than that.
Gotcha.
I don't have a tree skidder.
No, we just had chains, lock chains. Put them to the bolt or the put them to the hitch.
I got a log chain.
Yeah, my dad has tons of log chains still. That makes me nervous though, because some of his chains are so old, so much rust. Waiting for a bad day, because he really likes his log chains. But I'm wondering how good those chains are anymore. Some of those damn things are about my age. That cannot be safe anymore, I don't think. Far from
Mine's
it.
about 20 years old, but it's never been out in water. So it's
Yeah. Well, he's used his for like pulling vehicles out in the winter in Minnesota, which, you know, they use salt on the roads and stuff like that. So they're just rusty as all hell from that stuff. I don't know, the one that he had in the back of the Bronco, I think it's still in the back of the Bronco, the old 79 Ford Bronco. He's had that since new, and I think he's had the same logging chain in the back of there since. And I'm hoping he left it back there, because that truck doesn't do anything anymore other than park for the most part. And that's probably the only thing that chain is any good for too, is holding a little extra weight over the rear tires. That thing is so old. That's dangerous. If you ever seen a chain break, it's a terrifying experience. It'll go
well,
right.
unfortunately, I don't have to pull anything that heavy around here.
Yeah. It'll go right through the firewall. If it misses if it hits your engine, you're fine. But if it bounces off, it'll hit the firewall, and it can go right through your firewall even. It'll go through several pieces of sheet steel. Or sheet metal. God damn it, here we go flipping around again. I had it lined up right, and then it was going to be a dink about it, and it dropped it. Damn it. I don't know why this is causing so many flipping issues.
The user.
Yeah, totally.
I don't know why we keep having this conversation.
I think we may have found a weak spot in the mapping, actually. Mesh might be a little wonky. At least for the trees. Could be wrong, but I don't know. We weren't having this issue at all on No Man's. I don't think it's a 19 versus 22 issue on that either. Pretty sure that's an individual mapping issue.
They're both mods, so I'm
Well,
sure
I'm
they
just
weren't
saying-
made by the same guy.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like this was nowhere near. That was ridiculous. It should have just happened again. Learned anything from Ark though. Individual maps can make some really weird shit happen. This kind of feels like a map issue more than a game issue. How much more you got on that field?
Seeding it.
Okay.
Mostly done, actually. I'm trying to pick up the alfalfa since last time I loaded, I didn't really bother to pick it up.
Eh.
So cheap, there's no point in even going to pick it up.
I'm gonna lay on my side and cut the rest of this tree up, I guess.
Good job. is not
Right.
grass.
Put myself back over.
Lion tractor. Tell me I'm picking up grass. No, tell me I'm picking up grass. No, don't know what the hell. There you go, alfalfa. Yeah, that's what we're picking up.
Oh, that one didn't even give me a chance to try to straighten it up. It just fell right on me. It's just the way they go sometimes, but we'll just do it like that then.
The hill is so big, this truck will not drive. It doesn't want to drive over it. Big hill of alfalfa in the middle of the road, and this truck don't want to drive over that hill.
Oh, okay.
It's still. What the hell? Is it picking it up? No, it's just flipping back and forth and deleting it all.
Really? It's deleting all your stuff. What's it deleting? Your alfalfa?
Alfalfa.
Deleting it is not a good thing.
No, because that was a huge hill of alfalfa I was picking up. No, we don't have any. We got a little bit of grass. Now we got alfalfa. Now we got grass.
Oh, that's weird. User error.
So I'm driving down the center of the field now, so all that's here is alfalfa. Why does the truck keep sliding sideways? It's got a adjustable hitch to it. I changed it because somebody couldn't find the loading spot.
Yeah, we were both having trouble finding that one. If you're talking about on that auger yesterday, that was awful.
Nope, that was all you.
Oh, bullshit. You struggled to get that spot too, then the second try.
Nope, didn't happen.
Uh-huh. Alright, next time we're doing that shit on the stream so people can watch it. You want to see pissed off, just wait for that. That was frustrating.
It didn't frustrate me, it frustrated you.
Oh, it barely went.
Why can I not lift this?
Now, literally, the unload on that one between the wagon and that auger, for some reason, was like in-game, like 1 inch. You had to just sit here and tap, 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 tap. And it was literally, if you went one tap too far, it was too much. That's excessive.
Raise lower pendle hitch. That's what
Nitpicky.
There you go. Raise the pendle hitch so I can like drive down the freaking.
There's got to be
without
modded
running
ones.
over.
Modded ones that work better, I'm guessing. Not quite as nitpicky like that. Man, I wonder how many trees we've actually cut down. Oops. There we go. Just a few, anyway.
You got a tedder and flipped my alfalfa. I could have got
Buy it.
$10 more.
I got another tree stuck in the dirt again. Be fun. Oh, there we go. It broke free. Thank goodness. I guess that one's going that way. It had made that decision, and I can't argue with it. I wonder how many times I've had to flip myself back onto my wheels
5 times.
All right. 5? 5 for what? In the last 45 minutes?
Yeah, that's 45 seconds.
All right, let's see. There. I think we'll be selling the lumber next round. Next stream. We'll have to deal with that next stream. Holy shit, that 3.5, almost 3 hours and 40 minutes went by already. Holy shit. Are you serious? When you're busy, holy crap, time goes by fast.
That's why I was always busy at work.
There we go. Well, there. We did a lumber stream. We promised we would do a lumber stream. We did a lumber stream. I think most of the lumber stuff is probably going to get done off stream, though. Wow. Especially with how many trees you actually bought over here. Gotta get enough to pay for all of our stuff, though. Job can't pay for itself. It ain't a real job, damn it.
I have a full truck of alfalfa.
Up.
I'm not going to quite get all of it out of the field even. Oh, dang it.
There we go.
Let's see what the wonderful price for alfalfa is today.
$5.
You're green if you think I'm going to get $5 out of alfalfa.
That's good. It was pretty bad last time you had the price for alfalfa.
158 quart sales, which I'm not going to wait on there. 150, and it's almost max. Its max is at 178.
Whoops.
I was going to say to feed the pigs or something, but I don't think they'd even be good for that. Evidently, putting the pigs in the game, or I don't know if pigs, but cows in the games don't need alfalfa.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're going to do the other stuff, so. Doesn't that need alfalfa? Or, no, that's hay and straw and corn or something, isn't it?
Silage.
Silage, that's right.
But on the plus side, the hemp's almost grown.
Oh, God. Okay. Moved to inside the cab, and now I'm losing my mind again. And this little tiny tree is going to pull me over. Me around. One of the small trees.
Whip him good.
There we go. I think I
Here
actually
comes big bucks.
prefer being in this. I have to get used to it again, but I think I actually prefer being in the cab on this one. One of the few jobs where I like being in the cab. I see the money going up. We ain't even broke even with what we started with today, so.
Oh, we got harvested one field.
Yeah. Did you already sell the wheat? Or?
Yeah, 2 if you count the alfalfa, which is not a big field.
But
that was 2 cuttings of alfalfa, not 1. What did we start with?
1.9.
You're just going to have to sell your tractors back.
No. Mine. Well, we can sell that little one. It's not going to be much use. If it can't cut down every tree in front of it, then there's no point, because we're not going to just go through and some of the trees with that one and then come through and cut the other one. Nah. Just get 2 of these if it comes down to that.
Minor.
That's just kind of pointless. It makes more work.
It plants you a nice straight wood there, so you can just drive right up the
Oh, no,
lane and
you
cut
ain't
'em
planting
down.
shit for trees for me. No, you be planting those for yourself. I'm taking care of these, but I'm not looking to do a full-on forestry playthrough. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, that's
Hell
the
no.
best side. That's the best part. You know, I don't even care if that field gets done right. That's why I bought the other field over there that didn't have any trees in it.
Well, I care. I got to make the money back. It's getting there, damn it. It's going to be a long damn time. That is a awful lot of trees. This is a big, big forest.
My tractor. I can't see it. It's right there.
I can only imagine what that Pacific Northwest map looks like if this looks like a big forest to me. I bet that one looks much bigger. There's that one that's like in Washington or Oregon, basically. Came with the premium edition.
Oh, you mean it's all trees? You know, you start on that one. I'll come help you in a couple of years.
Yeah. I know I didn't start on that one for a reason. I wasn't quite that ambitious.
Make sure that everything's perfect.
Alright.
Field's next. After next night cycle, this field will be ready to go.
Oh yeah? My
Make
cotton
some,
one should be good too, actually.
You can make some denim or something out of
Well, the cotton we won't sell right away because that one's not going to be good until I think it's January or February for resale, so that's going to have to sit stacked. Wasn't it January or February for sale, or was that when I planted?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Like, such a pain in the butt.
I don't remember now. But we can put a bunch of it into the spinnery and put up that other spinnery for
Cotton
it.
is February for sale.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Ran over that tree and threw myself all kitty wampus. Damn it. Oh, I guess that one's going that way. All right, then.
Yeah, must have a shorter growing season because I planted all these at the same time.
Hemp must, you mean, or which one?
But I said hemp.
Ah, okay.
Because it should be ready next month, and the others have 2 months at least.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that actually sells for, so I think that's just a mod crop, so we'll find out.
Those for 37 cents on the dollar.
But I mean, yield and whatnot, what you're going to get for it and stuff.
Well, it should have a big yield.
Yeah, would think so.
Hemp is in June 2,552. Now it's only 2,459 or 95. I ain't driving that far. No, there's 2,310 across the street. I guess well, that's the last of it. Yeah. If I want to drive it to Johnson's, which I don't, it's 2,500 for 1,000 liters.
I mean, hell, I'll drive it over there if it's worthwhile. I don't care. Driving doesn't bother me that much. As long as it's not 40 trips kind of thing.
40 trips.
Oh.
15 loads. I'm gonna give you a regular trailer, so you have to do that 25 times.
Hell nope. I got modded trailers for a reason.
Stones. We can sell stones for 55 right now. Johnson's Farmer Market. Get on it. Of course, it's 55 across the street too, and 55 down the road. And
55 pretty much anywhere. Is that what you're saying?
what month are we in?
May.
Oh, we're at the top. The bottom is 50. The top 54.
No.
So we need to sell our stones right now.
I can't be bothered.
You can't be bothered. I've been saving those stones just for you.
Wrong button. There we go.
Wish my landscaping over here would quit disappearing.
Your rocks?
My landscape.
Yeah, you talking about the rocks you did, or is there something else you did that's
The
disappeared?
landscaping.
Gravel is
Where's the
fucking
mountain?
landscaping. What are you talking about? What did you do else than that?
Like where the hill underneath the silage is not there, and underneath the silo is not there.
All right.
I'm driving on midair.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. Why does that keep disappearing? Good job. We had that on the No Man's Land too, every once in a while, remember? That one shitty hill we had to take out.
What we're talking about?
We had to reload a couple of times for it to show up.
Wait a minute. Okay, I know there's a bunch of rocks in this building, but it's not letting me get them. Maybe this trailer doesn't do rocks. Okay. Picks up rocks, but you can't load them from the silo.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's only got one function, but you can load a bunch of other stuff from the silo, just not rocks. I'm backing up like Power Man.
Poorly, huh?
Almost missed the trailer completely.
I definitely have my days for that. I cannot do a trailer for Jack Diddley. And there's other days can't screw it up. Well, more days where I can't do it. But still. The others
Can I
do
do rocks
exist.
in this trailer? Oh, I can do soybeans. The soybean? I don't know. I think we've done this soybeans season.
Soybeans is June.
Are we on May?
Yep. At least I think that's what you said it was June.
Seems like we've had them forever.
Oh, they've been there for probably a good 5-6 months, yeah.
Top is 43.20 in June. So is current prices 41.59, 41.65. Johnson's Farmer Market. You bastard. How come you didn't put the main base right next to Johnson's Farmer Market?
For one, I didn't know they were going to be the main purchase place. No, keep in mind, think of how many times we have to take trips to Klondike, though. I think we're in a better position where we're at.
We need to be next door to each other. Stones, start. Fill up me stones.
Not even that far of a drive.
Johnson's Farmer's Market, it is so.
Not if you only have to do one wagon full.
I don't care if I got to do no wagons full. This is still a long ways.
Holy shit. You know it's bad when you can't drive for 5 minutes in a video game. Damn.
I don't want to drive all the way across this map. I've done did it like 20 times just to get your tractors.
Why didn't it take those limbs off? That's weird. It's missing a bunch of limbs on this one. Oh well, whatever. Tree's down. That's all that matters. I don't know why it was missing limbs, but
I've played this game for 10 years. I've driven all the way across the map enough.
gotta do it more. More. Never enough.
Mr. played for 2 months. He's like, oh well.
Huh.
I don't
There's that
have a
other
big trailer.
Well, yeah, that's just it. I got you a big trailer, so you literally only have to do one trip. If you buy the big trailer, but you didn't yet, I don't think.
My trailer's big enough. It already holds 10 trailers worth.
Yeah, mine holds 10 of your trailers worth. Yeah, 40 trips is not my idea of a good day.
See, I'd make helpers do that when, you know, you can get enough helpers to play.
Yeah, but they
And
hate
get
us,
proper
so
mods.
they won't let us. They don't like us. Found out you were playing, and they're like, nah, screw that guy. No helpers.
Well, I had one dude in a little bitty trailer, and he drove back and forth for like 24 hours
Yeah?
getting straw. Selling straw. So I had to put a biogas plant in because he couldn't get to the actual straw sell place because there was one telephone stuck right in the middle of where he needed to drive.
Okay.
What'd we make? $6,000 on stones.
Woo! We're rich.
You glad I took them to the sale?
Oh, hell yeah. You should go get the ones from my place and do the same thing.
I can't. my truck's broken. I can't drive far distances.
That's hitting a little too close to home for my reality, thank you. Oops. Alright, fall. There we go. Alright. Oh, man. I almost want to put the fly command in just so we can look at the forest, how much is missing before we
You
end.
barely started that. What are you talking about?
Well, that's what I mean. I kind of want to get an overview so we can see where I can show everybody how much we did. It took about, I don't think it was the full 4 hours, like, let's say 3.5 hours. See where it ended up. Gotta figure out, I don't know how to use the fly command, I just know it's there. Plus, I just kind of want to see. I need to see.
You gotta flap your arms really hard.
Oh man, my shoulders are bad. I can't do that, especially my right one. I'm gonna list to the left.
Okay, you can like go to the next day.
Okay.
You got something to do.
But didn't you say this is prime lumber pricing?
I have no idea or care.
That means I got to sell the trees before I can go to the next day. That are cut.
Lumber pricing, woods. What day is it? May? No, we're in like bottom lumber pricing.
Oh, okay.
It's high in March and it's high in June, but in between is low.
All right then.
2010. It's not very low. It's 1900.
Oh fuck! Here we go again. It's dragging me.
At your wood sales is 2003, so you're only about $7 short at wood sales.
Is that the new one? Okay.
Yeah, wood sales.
But yeah, it's about peak. But you say it's supposed to peak tomorrow, so or June.
No, it peaked yesterday.
Oh.
And it goes down for a couple of months, then it comes back up in June.
That would be next month, June.
And it's only like $50 difference between peak and lowest amount.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we do sleep till the next day, that would be tomorrow. It would be June. We're May right now. Unless they change the calendar, that's next month.
What are you talking about?
Well, you said no when I said June.
It doesn't make any difference. It is not going to make any difference. We're basically at peak pricing right now.
Let's see here.
Someday they pick this grass up. No, I can't make that corner.
Finish this up. We're up this area a little bit. Oops, too close. All right. I only got about 5 or 6 more trees, and this area will be about as squared off as I'm going to get it for today.
Oh, I know why those rocks wouldn't go into that trailer, because that wasn't the rock trailer.
Oh, did you have the? Yeah. See, you should have left the color.
It's still
And you'd have
different
known which
colors. I
one was
just didn't
which.
colors. You have nothing nice.
Not a damn thing. Up that way. Oops, I overcorrected on that. There we go. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Almost done with this part. Almost done with this part. Unfortunately, there's a lot more parts to go. I missed that one. Damn it. Up. Up. Here. I'm sure somebody who's really good with this machine can do a lot more than we got done in the time we were working on it, but still feeling like did pretty good overall. Think. Could be wrong, but I'm going with it because it makes me feel good. That last one, can I get over this? Probably. Get this one here, and that should close enough to clean up our edge here.
Oops, yeah, it's gonna dolly. Here, dolly, dolly, dolly. I'm just using the hell out of that automatic tractor.
All right, I'm gonna try and figure out how to do fly mode so I can take a look at this with you guys before we end. I'm kind of curious. I can't even see the wheels at the moment. I don't know what's straight. Okay, that's definitely not straight. Okay, and let's fold this guy up. That way, right? That way. I think that's right. Maybe not. Where would that sit normally? Would it be all buckled back like that? I don't think so. I don't know. It seems like it'd be in the way. I think it would rest on like that front part. Anyway, good enough. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out what flying does or how to do it. Isn't it this? No, wait. Flight mode. Okay, on. Oh, good. No instructions. Pretty good. Flight state. On.
Are you in a vehicle? You cannot fly in a vehicle.
Flight state on. Change altitude using Q&E. I am not in a vehicle. Aha! That's not that bad. Alright. So, God, it's really not as much as I was hoping, because that's a lot. Oh my God. Do we own all of that? I think we do. Try to get back far enough here. We can take a look. That felt like a lot more trees than it was.
You barely touched that field.
So that's what we got in about three to 3.5 hours. I mean, granted, half the trees we're not seeing; they're not rendering. There's a lot of trees down, but damn. Let's see. There's a stream that runs through right there, so I think just to do this whole section, probably 9 more hours. At that rate. I mean, granted, I did get faster towards the end, So, but I'm still not like, not super fast. It's just faster than in the beginning. That first half hour, 45 minutes, that was awful speed-wise. It did get a little better. But yeah, I think there's probably somewhere between 7 and 9 more hours, like real world time, for that whole woods. Just to the river portion. I don't see that all getting streamed. I'm definitely going to chip away at some of that, but that mostly will probably get done off stream. But in the meantime, let me get back down to the ground, turn flight stuff off. At least that was pretty easy to use, and we got to take a look at what we did. Fairly simply. Kind of gave us a better perspective of what we were doing, but I mean, once you get down here on the ground, I mean, there's a lot of trees. Man, that was a lot of time. And there's not as many trees as I would like it to have been. And there's so much money invested currently. All right, let me shut that stuff off. Oh, it just turns that off automatically. Good. That's nice. All right, you wanted to sleep. There and there. It's told me I can't winch anything. It's like I'm not even in a tractor. Didn't even think I was close enough to a tractor.
If you're close to that tractor, it'll tell you. That V thing works in the rain, so.
Okay.
That winch does.
All right. I am going to go over to the other farm. I'm pretty sure, and I'm wrong, we don't have cotton yet. We have another month on cotton. Holy shit.
Well, I don't have whatever the hell that is either, but you need to sell some trees.
Sugar beets. They should actually be done fairly soon. I think sugar beets is next month also. That sucks. I did not want both of those done at the same time.
Hemp's not done either. They're not going to be done at the same time.
Oh, wow. So we're going to have a bunch of fields all ready to harvest at the same time? That's awful.
No, we're not.
Oh.
Dark green ones are like next, and then you get the light medium green ones, then you get the light green ones.
Yeah, I didn't even look at that. I was just looking at the fields. I thought you said that they were going to be next month. Alrighty. Well,
I
probably
thought
try to...
hemp was going to be this month, but evidently we got to do another one for that one in cotton.
Wait, cotton just went.
Uh-oh, your computer's too slow.
Yeah, cotton just finished somehow. Okay. It is ready to harvest. That's all right then. Let me set a sale point right here, and we're gonna be broke. We got.
I just made $500,000. How are we broke?
Made $500,000. Oh, helpful. The cotton harvesters. We said we had to get 3. I'm going to set these guys to harvesting before ending the stream, and we're just going to let them go, and we'll bring you.
You're stream harvesting? Okay. I'll harvest my wheat too.
Damn it, well, I need 3 workers to get this field started.
Fine, start. I don't care. I'll go to sleep.
Well, it leaves 1. Which is meaning I need to take the 3. Otherwise, I bought way too many harvesters just now for no reason.
Whatever.
Yeah, we decided we wanted to switch back to these harvesters.
How come you never fixed the corner of that field?
Right here?
Yeah.
I harvested it. It was cotton. Now I'm just waiting for it. There was no point in replanting it in cotton to be done 2 days or 2 months later than the other one. So I didn't. Put this guy halfway down the field, give or take. Somewhere in there. Yeah, anywhere here should be all right. Wonder which way he's going to go, though, left or right. Yeah, whatever. They'll go whichever way he goes, and then we'll move him later. There you go. And let's just move our little happy ass over here. Hey. I think I have my combine showing on the map because it didn't give me the option for that one, I don't think. Anyway, and get down there. Last one we'll put out. We'll let these guys go doing some harvesting. May not finish the whole thing, but we'll let this guy do some harvesting off screen. Let me see, is there any used equipment I should look at? There are no items on the used page at all? What?
You don't get no good stuff.
There's nothing for sale this month? What the hell is that crap? Being robbed, I tell you. Robbed.
Yeah, it's all the tractors are in the field this month. They can't sell them.
Well, maybe there'll be some good stuff next month then, yeah. Get up on the road, quit hitting the ditch. But all right, that's gonna be the stream for today. I won't be back tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday, so hope to see you guys again. As always, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. And yeah, like, comment, subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on Twitch, and I'll see you again on Thursday. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.